Hello! Hello Kai, hello Robin, hello Cactus, how are you all doing? I hope very well. Oh my god, hello Clover! Hello everybody! Imagine if someone did a smasher fight. Would you rather smash or kick the shit out of them? Maybe that's what we should change today to. Either we smash or we battle to the death. If they're not good enough for me, you fucking die. Let me real quick grab the link so I can keep it up on screen for everybody. There we go. So if anyone has any ideas during stream, you can also submit them. It'll be fun. And this time we shouldn't dox anybody, so I should be able to hopefully keep this VOD up as well. In Nirvana emo, Nirvana. Who's ready for the smashes and passes? I know I am. No idea if I even did this mission correctly, so I left not. The only thing that really gets up is the easy access of images. If it gets messed up, oh well. Not the biggest deal in the world. Just convenient, you know? Three characters for a fuck, marry, kill. Wait, wait, actually, that's such a good idea. It'd be the most random fucking combination of characters. Not that many dogs. Instead of submitting like links to images, Robin just literally sent like a Google Maps link to like his exact address. I love there's a template site. I could look into that. I have no clue either, but if anything, I just do it very scuffed in my own way. Hello, Cat! Again, I hope everyone's having an amazing day today. Smash past my house if it's baffling. I mean, to be fair, that's probably the funniest fucking bit any person could ever do, just with the risks of doxing themselves. Color code them. There's some way to do it. I'd have to figure that out. I got a year for that. So. But yeah, the only reason I mainly did like, submit if you're finding an image through Google or Pinterest, do it this way, is only because I like it. I like having the images just pop up by themselves. So that's like the reason I like, because like sometimes if you like copy an image from Google, it'll show up like with the Google search result, and I was like, I didn't want that because it's inconvenient and I didn't want that. But I just tried to make image submitting as easy as I could. The color code you, kind and orange. Yay. So Cactus has already decided to be a hater today, I see. How many dates are going on? Well, if it's anything like last year, probably a lot. What's that one meme where it's like, I gotta stop flirting, I have so many pussies to eat tomorrow. Question to me, what Minecraft mob would like the best tattoo? I mean, if you're ladies, I'm doing my work type shift. To kill the ass. True. Also, yeah, Enderman holding a block could be really cute. Creeper if you're going for generic recognizability. Minecraft bee because it's cute. Probably not the best person to ask for this. I don't. Oh my god, Kat, what are you referencing? Because it's like, oh my god, I know exactly. I've heard it. It's in my brain, but I don't know what it's referencing. It is bothering me now. I swear, I probably heard it on like TikTok, and I'm like, oh my god, wait. Hamilton, okay, that's what it is. Dolphins could be cute. The spiders, bees, and sniffers. Sniffers is a random one. I guess I just forgot it exists because it's like newer Minecraft and I don't go to the Nether because I only play multiplayer. And there's no reason to. Like I've already gotten another response just while sitting here on my my starting soon screen. Wait, okay, wait, oh, I was mixing them up with like the guy in the Nether that like swims in lava. To be honest. I mean, I didn't do that, yeah, totally not. Oh, don't worry, I got the cafe music up. I got jazz music ready to go. Don't worry. Was that dolphin meme but in Minecraft style? Like, that's so good. Zara Larson, where are you? I do want to be part of your symphony. I'm so excited. I'm so glad. I always love doing like little like things where chat actually gets to interact with the actual stream itself. I feel like I don't do that enough. I'm also... I never know actually what to do, low-key. But I do love stuff like this. Alright. It's been a good 10 minutes? I usually have my PNG tuber off on this screen. So I have to wait for her to pop it. There we go. Lovely, lovely atmosphere. That guy is just being fucking mean. Or just stupid ass color whenever they have to cook food in orange marinated instead of white. Or it was possible to watch out the color. I mean, currently there is only 26, but also, Loki, last year, it started with like this many and then doubled by the end of the stream. So that's why I'm like, right now, I'm fine with it. Well, it's technically only 25, because I think this first one was a test that I did. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, this first one was just me making sure that the form worked correctly. So it's 25 right now. But that's literally what happened last time. We started with this many and then it doubled through people submitting during the stream. Get me started on a yellow, bro. Bro hates the color of sunshine and sunflowers and has hate in his heart. Just violence, yeah. Well, see, I love the best color, which is purple, so I'm goated. Right. Same as last year. Beautiful, beautiful coffee date with all our lovely submissions today. And I'm excited to see how this goes. Bro hates lemons. Gayest color. Yeah. Alright. Like Urple, my beloved. And why he Urple? Alright. I feel like because I put all these like rules in here that I have to skip now, we always get like what's the word I'm looking for? Suspense for whenever we're gonna see who the first is. Alright. Hey, hold on. Yeah, that's my test one. I'm just gonna doink. my favorite capitalism. It was like, submit purple. All right. Let's see who our first submission is. And immediately it's someone that wait. Is it someone that I know? It's not that fuck-ass ugly guy, is it? I don't remember. This is Giacomo from Don Bluth's Thumbelina. See, make sure that... Oh, this worked. Oh, it's this guy! Thumbelina deep cut. Purple guy smasher pass. We had purple guy in the last smasher pass. Loki, I passed. I gave my reasoning back then, though. Alright, gay-ass bird. It's a personality like— oh my god, Kai, you wrote a fucking essay! Right. What's a personality like? He is French! Explosion. Swallow, he can sing and dance, and as you can see, he's very cute. Hat and shoes. His whole thing is telling Thumbelina, follow your heart and it'll work out. Such almost a naive positivity that I would find annoying that if it weren't actually the fact that I resonated with 7-year-old me. The fucking bird that I love. Damn, I didn't write that much. Good, to be honest. I was like, if I had to read this much for every submission, I would lose my mind. And I say that with love and respect, Kai. Also, let me know if the music's a good volume or not. I can't tell on your side. On Smiles. So it's all movie singing and dancing and not taking shit seriously to Spider-Man girl Thumbelina's life being on the line. Despite being a bird only flies around her once at the end of the movie. She like almost drowned at one point and you were right there. What the fuck? Bro, just fly this poor girl home. Midway through the movie after Thumbelina gets forced to be a Beatles showgirl and then gets called ugly because she's not a bug. I'm saying it right now, like, Giacomo? Is that how you say it? Giacomo's like, girl, fuck that beetle, your fairy prince boyfriend thinks you're hot AF. And then he lets Thumbelina sleep next to under his wing, and god, I wish that were me, it looks very soft. After that, he tries to find the fairy prince, gets injured and falls in a hole. Later when Thumbelina finds him, she's all like, I can't do shit because I'm small, I'm gonna marry this dirty mole. She thought her fairy boyfriend was dead AF. And Giacomo was like, wakes up and you're like, you are joking. But he still is injured, so he sounds like tired and delirious and shit. This is my injured men are hot awakening. Oh yeah, he catches a wedding bouquet at the end. It was cute. Shout out gay ass bird. The way this is cropped makes him fill up my entire screen. Could be a little bit quieter. All right. See, we're off to a very strong start with great explanations on why we like this gay ass bird. Yeah, Kai's awakening. But unfortunately, I don't think I have the same attachment. And I think it's kind of ugly. Hashtag men in pain. Maybe if I grew up and saw that Men in Pain scene, I'd also get it. Yeah, French is a little bit rough, to be real. That's like, everyone's just like, he's French. The moment you say someone's French, I'm like, oh, okay, you gotta do a little bit of more convincing for me there. What's my Italian? Okay, interesting. French guy voiced by an Italian. Good thing I'm Belgian. Yeah, y'all make really good waffles. You guys get a pass. So unfortunately, this is more of a I'm judging by looks more than personality, because I don't personally know this guy, and he's ugly. So, go my Canva. This year we're starting off with a pass. Make fries. French fries are not French. Get their ass. Canva Jada is just easier than anything else. I'm gonna leave this up so I can just switch the image each time. So you have to see, look, we're getting more submissions as we go along. Such our past Canva this site. It would be Smash, but it's pass until they like get rid of like the AI shit. I can't get rid of Canva though, unfortunately. I just wish they get rid of the damn AI shit. Alright, our second one though. Pepe the King Prawn. Alright. Yeah, the Muppets. Right, their personality in 3 words. Confident, ambitious, fiery temper. And other information, he has 4 hands. You need an extra hand while editing, gaming, or what else? He's your man. That 4 hands one could have gone in such a different direction, but hello, sailor. I submitted this one in the next few ones. I appreciate it. You know, always first see this guy on TikTok with the most crazy story overlaid in text. I'm so curious now. I don't think I've seen those. I'm aced though. Am I doing a different direction with the 4 hands? Man, I'm also ace, and this is the situation where, like, low-key, yeah, go ahead. That's kind of what you're meant to do. Because you have to do it for the bit. But I will say, in general, the four hands argument is kind of convincing. I will have to give you that. Forearms, good hugs, yeah. This is the type of guy that, like, advertise him correctly. He could be peak Tumblr sexy man material. Could carry all the groceries, dude. Why is he like low-key like the perfect guy though? You know what? Fuck yeah. Oh, look at this awesome list so far. Too many hands? Really? Robin's team only 2 hands. Like a boring person. It's intensely flirtatious. I think he's the perfect guy to smash. Last year we started with like hot anime women, and the vibe is very different for this year, and I love it. It's like a spider. Like my men would. You know, we have more limbs than just hands, so apparently, Robin, you like your men, amputated. Four, but you know. It's really funny. He's King Prawn. And I like prawns more than I like spiders, so points for me. Right. Next we have... You put a sexy ass woman. What do you think I'm gonna say? Wait, she looks beautiful here. Oh my god, hey queen. We went through this last time. Like, low-key, I think it's more impressive if you give me, like, a woman that I won't smash. Hey girl! So her personality, like, confident, sassy, seductive, sweet, pun intended. Kind of like that green M&M be like, seductive voice. Hey, I'm just as eye candy, I'm a treat. So they took your cunty boots, girl. I know! The woke left. He stole away my sexy Eminem. She's loaded. Girl's the mascot for a candy company. She got banged. Like, oh my god, you don't even need to convince me more. Like, oh my god. Like, I would be on my knees begging for her to let me smash. Like, come on. Is she a lesbian? Is that lore I don't know? I need to know this. Cat should be banned. Actually, I'm almost certain we did not have her last year, so again does not mean a repeat. I never thought about what I would do if we got a repeat, to be honest. I guess we'll judge if my opinion would have changed if that happened. The right says she is. Oh, you know, of course the right is always correct. You know, if conservatives are gonna be right about one thing, it better be her being a lesbian. Because I need her to be. Anyways. Get up there, girl. Look at Canva. Slayer review ban over here. If your submissions are good, you won't be banned. If they're bad, you do get banned. Good luck. Alright. Next we have... I'm always like waiting in suspense for the next one. We have the third Samurai X mech from Nia from Lego Ninjago. And this time we have a Ninjago character post me actually having seen Ninjago. This wasn't me! You haven't even got here, that's really funny. Like a likely story. Well, you can tell it's not Kai because there's not like a whole paragraph. It's been a long time, I really need to catch up on the lore. Everyone's again. Yeah, so you'd get our Irish friend Kai as your brother-in-law. Oh, and why do I think it's a smash? You like Kai, and with the information of last year's Valentine's stream, you have something for thick robo girlies. Release me. Being friends with Kai is being used as like blackmail. Look, I haven't gotten this part. But yeah, smash. I can't even say things. Transformers looking ass. I can't be like, I smashed like Optimus Prime last year. How much of a coward do I have to be to say pass? I got thick ass thighs. Like, this is just a good looking robot, dude. Hell yeah. Oh, wait, where am I going? The list is already two. This is it's gonna be 8 billion smashes again, I think. Singlehorn is cool. It's a nice, and generally it is a nice design. Like, outside smashability, I'm like, I like this robot. Hell yeah. I was like looking at last year's Smasher Pass, and and like I think Kerfer from Voices of the Void was submitted. But now I didn't remember that. But now GB is really obsessed with playing Voices of the Void, and like I've been like I'll just like hop in VC while he's playing and watch him play. And so I went back and looked and I was like, what the fuck is Kerfer doing there? I know you now. And I almost passed Kerfer, but then smashed. But now that I like know Voices of the Void, I probably would have immediately smashed Kerfer. So I don't know what to feel about the Eminem being on Smash. Are you like Do you not think everyone would say smash to the green M&M? She's sexy as fuck. You don't know how to feel about the M&M, but you're fine with this guy being on here. Anyways. Next we have Roddy or Rita from Flushed Away. Why not both though? Like low-key? Both at the same time. Was this a rat? Because they're rats. Because uncanny valley feeling. Okay, I guess fair. As Team Clover pointed out, green M&M is loaded. Exactly. Rich women, hello. Baby, it's baby's first furry. Sorry, there's fucking guys in the background. Rita, strong, independent woman. Roddy, posh and snobbish, but protective. He's where the money's at! Which is, of course, what we need. I'm very unemployed, so... Seems like everyone is just like getting a little rodent boyfriend, girlfriend. Well, voila, here you go! She pegs him! Hell yeah, girl. Like the guy, what? You need to understand that's the vibe. That's the vibe. Anyways, I feel like I've heard so much around the internet these two were a lot of people's awakenings. What sort of awakening? Depends on the person, but they changed people. Loki did not watch Flushed Away growing up, but at the same time, that might have been good for me. But yes, smash both at the same time. I gotta watch Flushed Away, it's fun. I feel like it's like one of those movies that like I've quote-unquote watched where it's been on while I've just been like hanging out with people, so I didn't pay attention, but it was on. But I've not actually fully watched it. Hell yeah, y'all. We don't even have, like, a human yet. It's all just been fucking creatures. Who needs them? True. I get it even for you later. That makes me, like, actually more, like, nervous than excited. Yeah, you are cooking, Cat. You know me, and I think that's actually probably worse for my reputation. Human for you in store. You all say that so ominously. Like, don't worry, yeah, I got a human for ya. We at the human store. Alright. Next we have Simon Petrikov from Adventure Time. Did I say that correctly? I don't know. My brain just kind of went on auto mode saying it. But... Did you fucking make this? Or did you find this? A regular PNG of him. Yes, I made this. This is beautiful. This is beautiful. Anyways, yeah, obviously, like, a smash. Loki, I'm not gonna lie. I'm like, I've only watched up to, like, I think, like, season 5 of Adventure Time. But I knew this going into it. And I would die for him. And it's too much angst for me, which means I need to smash. Guys, I think Kai might like Simon. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I genuinely, he might be like one of the world's most smashable men. Like, genuinely. I'll just for sake of convenience, I'll get an image by itself so it looks better on the image, but I love that he just made an image for it. It's so good. Exaudelon? No, there's no way. Siom. I love Siom. Ready to get he gets pretty with his ice version voiced by Brian David Gilbert. Literally icon. But I'm just saying, he's beautiful, love him, but if you don't love him as Ice King, you don't love him, truly. Smash. In any form. This music's kind of like a vibe, though. I like this song. I didn't even look at the rest of the text. I was just like, yeah, smash. Where the fuck do I begin, girl dad? Which would have just added points. Trapped in his own mind for hundreds of years, bro's cursed. Bro yearns for his long-lost love. Bro also destroys multiple worlds, trying to see said love again. You were everything. What if I kill myself? Isn't it crazy how this guy shares the VA of SpongeBob SquarePants? Oh, Tom Kenny, the man that you are. Literally the goat. Literally the goat. I was like thinking about when we were talking about Tom Kenny, Boo and I were talking the other day, but I think it was like Hoodwinked. About how there was like a lost media version of it found with the original voice cast, because they like replaced the voice cast with like big names. But apparently two of like the original voice cast they replaced was Tara Strong and Tom Kenny. They replaced them. Like, I don't like Tara Strong nowadays, but like replacing Tara Strong and Tom Kenny? That's what that reminded me of. I don't even remember who's actually casted in Hoodwinked. It's such a random fucking movie. Alright, next we have Oh, I need to push him down a set of stairs right now. That's the most one I forget. I guess we'll have to see, Cat. I'm like, look at ass. I need to see what you wrote. This is fuck. I do not know how to say his name properly. I'm still very bad with Korean. But Big Sehyun from Ghost Story Gotta Work. I love him. This person, like, he's a wet cat mixed with a Pomeranian. And any other information you know, he's pathetic and deserves the bullying. Dude, Loki, most Ghost Story Gotta Work characters, most, like, I think, like, a good, probably 95% of the cast, smash. They're all, oh my god, I'm all insane over them. Easiest smash ever. Such an easy smash. I have to get on Ghost Story Gotta Work tonight. Dude, watch out for serial killers. Oh my god. I need to give context for this character, because he's, like, one of my top favorite characters in the entire fucking series, because he's one of the funniest characters to ever exist. This crazy recommendation is gone. Oh, it's going on YouTube, don't worry. His introduction is his eye getting yoinked from him because he was an asshole. And the main character uses that opportunity to freak him out and act like he's insane and purposely got this guy's eye stolen. Because when the main character got isekai'd, he's like, oh, this bitch is fucking insane, I don't want to deal with him. So I'm gonna act like I'm more insane than him. And so Sehyun just constantly gets bullied by the main character and is genuinely fucking terrified of him. And they were roommates, And they were roommates! Like, actually, oh my god. And then, I can't say anything because it's spoilers for Robin, but him, way later in the series 2, in part 2, I just love him, and I love how his character has evolved over time so much. I love him so much. Anyways. I'm so down bad for this bitch. Dude, he's the best fucking character in the series. I love you so much. I'd smash. The fan art I've seen on Twitter, bro, fucking everyone would. I see this man put in the most pathetic situations on Twitter. They want his ass bad. They always got him like blushing and submissive and shit. Anyways, hop on Ghost Story Gotta Work. This shit's peak. Next we have... I can tell what Robin's up to. I am so happy you found the most baby girl picture of Braun. Hello! Also the easiest smash of my life. Gay ass TV. Dude. I also see the most down bad art of Braun on Twitter. Hello, Sailor. How do you see what you put? What's different than like baby girl? A girl as in girl boss and man as in manslaughter. Yeah, it is gay ass TV with emotional attachment issues. I can't even begin to explain Braun, dude. What the fuck did they do to Tenna? Usually how I explain Braun is he's Tenna if he was fucked up and evil and like actually killed people. Make him a mass murderer. Yeah, they made Tenna a mass murderer. But also gave him like, I think even worse emotional attachment issues. Braun's attachment to Soleum is like fucking like insane. He literally kidnaps him. Get this fraud out of here. Don't talk shit about Braun, dude. These two, don't put two bad bitches against each other. Beautiful princess disorder. They are good friends. Okay. So this is just my propaganda to get people to read Ghost Story Gotta Work, because you can see how hot the cast is and how smashable everybody is. So the baby girls can so small. The baby girls can be next to each other. Oh, my baby girls, my beautiful baby girls. And these two also have so much gay ass ship art with the main character. You do not have to worry about like a yaoi drought. There's 8 billion different yaoi ships you have to ship your heart's content in this web novel. So, these two are some of my favorite yaoi freaks. Yaoi flood. And there's also some Yuri. My fave is shipped with another woman. Yeah, you literally have to go into this fandom being a multi-shipper because you will pass the main character around like a blunt. Everyone gets a chance with him. His harem just keeps growing. Next we have... You're just getting all like the yaoi icons right now from Ghost Story Gotta Work. Dude. Ramen, I know you said you didn't really gaff about Choi, but oh my god. I am obsessed with this man. I'm obsessed with this man. Dude, he like actually drives me fucking insane. Kitty. There may be more than one Ghost Story Gotta Work, which I'm happy because then you're giving me reasons to yap. and be mentally ill about this series. Imagine the guy or the tiger. I mean, the tiger does show up in the series and is kind of fucking terrifying. So probably a smash to both. The tiger is a sentient being. Don't worry. I was like, I'm not just smashing a random tiger. You could have chosen a worse image. There's no bad images of Agent Choi. I would die for him. I was adding this almost up to the leave him out. You don't get Choi like I do, bro. You don't get him like I do. That's my baby girl. I never thought I like sassy and originally I'm a kidnapper. So he's a kidnapper, but Braun isn't. Braun's the one that literally like attic wifed Soleum. A bastard and not in a good way. Braun is a baby girl. The people suggested that they cast probably the one I least anticipated. That's so funny. You don't understand. You haven't even read part 2, dude. You haven't even read part 2. You don't even understand. I feel like, I can't. Agent Choi. So if Kim Soleum is the type to like fucking like sacrifice himself for the safety of others, Choi wants him to be safe in the path of Choi would rather sacrifice himself for Soleum, and neither of them want each other to sacrifice themselves, and so they're trying to throw him off. Oh god, and he's so kind and nice, and he just cares about his friends, and I see so much good yaoi of him and Soleum on Twitter too! Anyways, Choi makes me really mentally ill, and I love him so much. Oh my, again, there's very, very few Ghost Story We've Gotta Work characters that I would pass. That's all I gotta know about the series. There's so many smashes. Like some toxic with my yaoi. They're not toxic yaoi, but they're like doomed yaoi. It's like one of those yaois where it's like, it just like, because of how they are as people, will probably never work out, but they care about each other so much. Like, I'm gonna throw up. I don't even know how many gifts are gonna work I put in there. I don't care how much you put, because again, it gives me a reason to be mentally ill about my hyperfixation. And I get to talk about it, and make it everybody else's problem. I'm so pure, and I'm the king of Belgium. We're contaminating Cat. You're gonna be a different person by the end of the stream. Next we have my fave, my girl. You can tell I like her because she's like my Discord profile picture now. She's the one with Yuri. I genuinely love her so much. I love her so much. Look, you love her. Like, God, I know. She's so cute, but also very morally questionable. I would say that. Don't we all dare to make it less pure and wholesome? This is the one spoiler I'll give about her character, because you only learned this like very recently in the novel, but I think it's very important to get to know her canonically. This chat. Why are eyes like that? Don't fucking judge her, bitch. It's an iconic part of her character design. But anyway, she canonically wants to, Thanos snap half the population. Ain't about Pokemon. Her whole thing is that she likes good people. She's very Dude, genuinely, what the fuck? I was talking to GB about this character, Lee Seong-hae, and he literally brought up this same girl. Wait, why is this like 2 pixels? Because they do look alike. That's so funny. Bitch, I could do whatever I want. Roller Studio Baddie, literally. Like, they literally are twins. GB brought up the same girl. There's violence today. But yeah, but her whole thing is she's crazy about justice. And, but she's very... The judge is based off her own morals, and her own morals are that people who are bad should just die. And so she canonically, like, was like, oh, I wish, she was like, oh yeah, I have a wish that I want, because in the series, everyone kind of works for this thing that can, like, grant any wish, but she was like, but I haven't done it yet, because I haven't figured out how I want to word it, because I want all people bad to disappear. And not just disappear, I want them to all die. And I'm like, Jesus Christ, girl. But, like, I get it. She's a little mentally unhinged, but that's why I love her. I would die for her. Yeah, she wants good people to live long. But she... Seon? Oh god. They've met, I believe. Wait, no, have they? They've definitely met. But I can't remember if there's actually... I don't remember if there's a scene of them interacting. Is there? I don't remember. But I think she would say Hyun. She would hate him. But I think he's safe just because Soleil has him on a leash. He can hold him back. Anyways, genuinely, she's like a cutie patootie and I would die for her. What did you write about her? Cinnamon roll with an undertone of will kill you and a best girl. Oh my god. Genuinely one of the best characters in the entire web novel. And I'm so serious about that. Easy, easy smash. Easy smash. Okay, wait, Choi. I'm gonna make Choi a bit smaller. My collection of Ghost Story Gotta Work characters. Oh. They're gonna be my entire smash list. So I'm not writing descriptions. And sometimes that's what makes it silly. So. Next we have... We're out of Ghost Story Gotta Work, but we're here with a metaphor. Smash. I keep using an image from the metaphor manga. See, Luis is kind of like an asshole. I kind of hate him, but like, he's an attractive blonde twink. So like, like, what's their personality? Like cunt with a hint of fatherless. I wish I could about the massive murder and god complex. That I would smash. Hold on, I need to get the screenshot of when I got to that moment in the game. It is technically metaphor spoilers, but who gaff? Where is it at? I have to upload it to my own drive. I have to find the screenshot. Dude, fine as fuck like that. Hold on, I'm pausing to get this up for the bit. Where is it at? Where's it at? Oh my god. Oh my god, it's been a year since I played Metaphor. What do you mean it's been a year? Metaphor Reef Althazio, I miss you so bad. Anyways, so like imagine playing why are you loading? Imagine playing Metaphor ReFantazio. You get to the final boss. The final boss is Luis Guidaburn. And you pull up to the final boss, and he's looking like this. This was my exact reaction when I got to this point. The metaphor I get on my laptop that I hated so much. Yeah, that was fucked up and evil. Anyways, blonde ass, evil ass twink. And then he pulls up like this. Smash. Even though I kind of hate him, but like, it's fucking Luis. Smash. We only have one pass again. I gotta stop learning. I got so many pussies to eat tomorrow. The wolf. Anyways, he is an asshole though. Cause he protected Oshawa's sanctity. I fucking how they wait, oh my god, hold on the I love this image because I do just have fucking Oshawa in the corner. Larry was watching me play Metaphor. Right, next we have... I don't know, okay. Bro put Hulkenberg. Bro put Hulkenberg. Oh my god, dude. I'm so in love with her. I love you, Larry. I'm your biggest fan. I have 3 Larrys now, by the way. I have 3 Oshawa plushes. The collection's growing. Anyways, easiest smash of my life. Hot elf woman. Love her. She's weird. She would so get along with Laios from Dungeon Meshi with eating weird ass shit. This is an effeminate man. It is a woman, but a woman I would die for. Oh my god, that red hair. I have cosplayed her. I did buy merch of her in Japan at the Sega store. Oh, and she is such a lesbian. She's so in love with Juna here. Literally so freaking gay. Sigh, kick some rock. I know you want her to be a twink, but like Hulkenberg herself is just so oh my god, I love her. I have to play Metaphor, please! Please play it for Hulkenberg, play it for Hulkenberg, play it for Hulkenberg. I love her, please. She don't want to want me anyway, it's fine. Hulkenberg, she wants me so bad. She wants me so bad. Anyways, literally in love with Hulkenberg. I'm gonna be cosplaying her again for the upcoming Comic-Con. So I have 4 different cosplays. Steam Library is just so much work. Dude, you gotta be like me and just become really hyperfixated on playing Metaphor, and so you play it for like 12 hours a day. About this character in 3 words, how would you describe her? Weird, strong, hot. How did you describe her? Cool night, but also passionate about food and tuna. And as an information, a lesbian. Yeah, elf is one. See, I love her because she comes off like so serious, right? Dude, I was employed and I also had classes when I was playing Metaphor, so you're just like a fucking coward. Yeah, like free rent. She comes off like she's so like stoic and serious and everything, and then you get to know her and you're like, oh, she's also just kind of fucking weird. Like, she loves weird food. She's a fangirl to Juna. Like, I love her. Fuck you, you're a coward. Anyways. Easiest smash in my life. Get up there, girl. I would die for you. Like, genuinely one of my favorite characters ever. And I'm not, like, lying. She got put up there with, like, with people like Maya Fey. She's on my top favorite characters list. Yeah, she's kind of like an older sister to the MC. I love her. Also, another reason why I'm like low-key so happy, Metaphor actually doesn't have like the romance, like, what is it? Like the romance, system, like a normal Persona does. Yes! Bros installing Metaphor, yes! Because I'm like, I don't know, there's so many characters, like, Hulkenberg is so much better not being forced to be, like, a romance option in her social link. Yeah, it's so much better because of it. Where I wish I could romance Stroll, but you know. Okay, now we got the future devil from Chainsaw Man. You never get gay. Literally dumb as fuck. Persona 4 remake. They're adding back in the Yosuke cut romance. Hashtag trust. Hashtag trust. This is so different than last year's. It is. We got submissions that made me yap for like 5 years because it's my hyperfixation right now. Anyways, Smash. The words are particularly like funny. He really reminds me of Greek prophecies. Doesn't tell the exact meaning. See, there's a reason to hate him, right? Because of Aki's future. But at the same time, unfortunately, he didn't create the future, he just read it. So it ain't his fault. John Oracle. But, I still like that funky little, jig that he does during the Chainsaw Man Season 1 opening. And that's funny he did that. Bro was like, dude, oh my god, your future fucking sucks. Let me live in your eyes so I can see this shit for myself. But he's also just he's a goofy little guy, though. You know, he's hitting that shit. Can I find the gif? Look at that funky little jig that he hits. Oh yeah, bro. Anyways, yeah, Smash. Right next to Braun, my fucked up little creatures. Get into it! So I was just watching Asaki to his doom and says nothing. Well, he can't do shit about it. He only sees the future. I am kind of curious, though, if, like, as the future devil, is he able to prevent futures like he doesn't like? Like, how selfish can this guy be? I feel like we only know so much about future devil. Wait, next. Aventurine from Honkai Star Rail. My goat, my shielder. Hey, baby girl. He's been on my team ever since I got him. And I know, Hoyoverse character, but like, he is like high-key baby girl. I can't lie to you. He is so slutty. You see the fucking his boob window right there? Slutty ass. I love Twink number 200. He also has his yaoi. Still recovering from the tiger thing. I said to throw you off. I got turned back on me. He is a whore. What do we write about him? Literally John gambling. He's so yaoi for Dr. Ratio Trust. Literally what I was saying. Oh my god, Dr. Ratio was the character where like Robin sent me fan art of Epic the Musical and I thought it was Dr. Ratio. Cause look at this Greek ass looking motherfucker. Anyways, that's Aventurine's boyfriend. Y'all make me sick! I remember last year, but I didn't even know what a twink was. You've grown so much, Kat. You've learned so much while you've been here. Anyways, unfortunately, Hoyoverse characters are like manufactured to be like smashable, and Aventurine's a blonde, gay-ass twink. So, easy smash. There's genuinely so very few Hoyoverse characters I would say past you. They're all, again, they're manufactured to be smashable. Get in there, gay boy. It looks so small on this list, but it's fine. Just on being corrupted. It's perfect. $15 we have. Hi, baby girl. Hi. Oh, you look so cutie patootie bleeding there. Hi, Follow. Or Folo. I always forget how you're supposed to say your name. What's his personality like? Bro is low-key a loser. Quit projecting your issues onto some 15-year-old you just met, you dingus. Me when I'm 19 and my op is 15 years old. Suddenly I get him TM for that. You ever notice how pretty his eyelashes are? Bro's a low-key ethereal. Anyway, I can't remember rejected about him. He hasn't appeared in 200 years. I like his new hat. I did put the right photo then. Oh, is this the one you were saying you put a wrong photo for? I was originally gonna put regular still art of him and I was like, damn, chin up asshole, why you always grumpy looking? And I remembered, oh wait, he looks so pretty with blood all over him. Hashtag men in pain. Literally, I keep saying things that people say the exact same things later when I read about him. He does look so beautiful here. When Loki, isn't this when he also thought he was about to die? I'm like, dude, pathetic wet cat. Oh my god, I'd die for you. Look at this, everyone does anime. That is me, Muppet, Eminem, rat, robot. You're the diversity that we need, Kat. Anyways, I have seen like the most slutty fan art of Follow in turtlenecks on Twitter. And if you need to know anything about me, if someone is looking all hot and sexy on my Twitter timeline, it's probably because it's a smash. Not the men in pain version of Autumn again. But like, I get it though. Send it to me, Rachel. I have not seen slutty Follow in a while. I need because my timeline's all Ghost Story Gotta Work fan art right now. The person getting twinkified on my timeline is Seihyun. Get up there. Oh god. There's only one pass. There's only one pass. Am I the slut here? Is it me? Next, we have... Was this you trying to correct yourself? It's just like, oh god, I put the wrong photo. The way it was Follow. I'm so curious who you accidentally thought you put. I didn't want to see... Did you put the correct one here, or did you put something else? It's just normal Follow. Hey, bro. If only Unhinged wants to reach you. I'm interested to see how it evolves over time. That's what happened last time. People saw things and were like, we need to make this even more weird. And it was fun. What number are we on? Fuck my gay bucket. Shut to life. We're on 16 currently. I'll tell you when, alright. If you, did I send, I forgot to say what fandom they were from. I guess I'll just guess. I don't know. You can just tell me in chat. But next we have... I think this is when I sent it to my friend, being like, send me stuff, and he's really deep into his Deadlock, fixation right now. So we have our first Deadlock character. I don't think I know who Billy Deadlock is. It's a fucking go. That's just a whole ass go. Yeah, it makes sense why his name's Billy. I'll give him that. There's a couple Deadlock characters I've seen. This is not one of them. I was not expecting this. I think I go and think of Seihan. I'm not gonna lie, Robin, I do too. In my brain, I said go, and I'm like, oh my god, it's just like Seihan from Ghost Story Gotta Work. No, his fit does go kind of hard, though. I can't say it doesn't go hard as fuck. You're right. It's like quoting the Billy background page. Billy is a white hot ball of rage, furious at the notion of something. Maybe it's the cops based, maybe it's magic regulations, maybe it's the service at the the Euro place downtown. Not the good one, the other one. Don't ask him how we got the go-ahead. Okay, it's kind of based. Yeah, he's punk as fuck. At first, first impression, I was like, wasn't expecting a goat head. It kind of scared me a little bit, but the more I read about him, I'm like, wait, he's kind of like fucking awesome. This list is too long. Smash. That's why I let people say their personalities, because sometimes I'm like, yeah, you've convinced me. Hey, Patamata Swing. But next we have... Uh-huh. My best one, I had to do this after it was there, waiting for it to pick up. Couldn't even choose a sexy font. Hey, okay, Sarah fonts are sexy. I don't know what you're talking about. Anyways, yeah, this is this a good pick. It was like first in line, elegant and bold. I mean, yeah, we are asexual. You got me there, low-key. Okay, well, I kind of have to smash for the bit now. This is fucking stupid. Like, man, you got me there. Fuck. Yeah, smash the letter A. Why the fuck not? You know, my name starts with the letter A, so that means it's like the best letter. I get it. I get it. Letter A being smashed is amazing. You provided a very convincing argument here. So dumb in the best way. Alright, next. forgot, how do you fucking say the last name? Agresti? But Gabriel from Miraculous. I don't think I know this character at all. Robin's like, God no, please, no. Okay, I'm getting tea from the people who've seen this show. Evil as dad. I like how you did at least put an image of him like beat up or whatever has gone on here. Let's see. A personality like a businessman will literally do anything for you to keep his own son imprisoned, wipe out a city, almost kill the entire planet, and destroy the lives of 2 teenagers, all for you. He's given butterflies, the more you know. Oh, and he tries to make pancakes. You can't even say that he does. You only can say he tries. He keeps his dead wife in the basement. Maybe makes him look better. I like how Kat's really trying to sell this man, but everyone else in chat's like, fuck this guy, kill him, kill him. Try and revive her with the power of the miraculous. And see, I can get the vibe of like someone so desperate to see someone they love again, they'll go to extreme measures, but like to a point. I'd smash then kill him after. He's a dick. He's already dead. Oh, good. Yay. Kill him again. Despite the description here, I feel like my opinion is getting influenced by the masses. Like stabbed 24 times, 28 stab wounds. So you know, I feel like this is an honor in and of itself. Bro can go into pass. The scene where his hot secretary lady almost shoots him with a crossbow was hot. Well, shout out to the hot secretary lady. Don't know who she is, but like, hell yeah, girl. I mean, it's some crazy shit going on. The toxic head slop. Every time I see the number of submissions go up while I'm looking through these, I'm like, what has inspired somebody to submit something right now? I'm very curious. And 20 we have Coach from Super Mario Galaxy. I didn't know who this was and I wasn't expecting just a whole ass penguin. That really caught me off guard. I wonder who submitted this one. Clover. By Slop. If you like it too, thank you, Secretary. Also, what it is a wife. Oh, beautiful. The penguin from Surf's Up. I forgot that movie existed. I was just a random guy came in here to say Smash at the penguin. What am I gonna say about him? Friendly, informative. He teaches penguins how to swim, and Mario how to surf on a manta ray. Why is it like literally the fucking penguin from Surf's Up? What the hell? I'm a loyal funny I like that these are daddy reflex. But welcome. I'm glad to know your opinion about Coach from Super Mario Galaxy. I can't say that I've played Super Mario Galaxy, so I can't judge this fella on his opinion. Okay, I swear when I was younger, I did have one of the Mario Galaxy games. I don't know which one, but I swear that I did, and I swear I played through it. But I was so young, I don't remember. And also, I probably was in my era that if I ever got stuck in a game, I would just completely drop it because I didn't know what an online guide was, so I probably dropped the game at some point. He's like 3 Marios tall, goddamn. It's cool, this is all you need to know, alright. I think my hang up right now is he's too penguin. He's too penguin. Oh, I'm Mr. Gay. He is penguin. Mario characters are on the table. Why wouldn't they be? What do you mean too? He's all penguin. Or like 20% of kids couldn't figure out how to defeat the first boss in Mario Galaxy 1. Genuinely, I just remember having the game and playing a little bit of it, but that's all I remember. It's just the concept of that. I also remember, I think I owned like Mario Kart for like the DS. I was like not a gamer growing up. I only like watched people play games, but like I had some random shit. I respect this guy. I think a little too penguin for my liking. Just a little too penguin. So far, we're again with the vibe of only men in PAX. It's on Switch. Go get it now. I watch RT Game. It might be fun to watch RT Game because sometimes it's fun watching people actually like be good at things. I hate birds in that one dad way. Yeah. Where are the Anthro-Robo furry girls this year? I mean, we got Robo girls and we got furry girls, just not the combination of both of them yet. People play 1 Galaxy 1 and 2 next month. You just have to like steal me and just sit me down and watch you play. Yeah, stream it. Alright, next we have Vanilla the Rabbit from Sonic. She's got a cutie patootie. My first thought was like, wow, her color scheme, like that dress, like low-key does not fit with her color scheme. She gotta get her her dress, but she's cutie patootie. Smash next. Why do people just like keep showing up just to say Smash? I'm like learning things about people's tastes today. Hello, gal. Hope you're doing well. She's Cream the Rabbit's mom. Okay, I was gonna say, I was like, I know Cream, and I was like, she looked similar to that, so it would have been my guess. Kind, polite, strict, calm, and compose. And then she's Cream the Rabbit's mom. Literally right there. Creepy. This is not even hear me out. Yeah! As I said earlier, it's really hard for me to not say Smash to anything that's a woman. I'm no better than a man. I want her. She is like low-key cutie patootie. And like canonically mother. So Virginia Crocodile wants her, they're cute. I haven't learned anything about my taste yet. We gotta figure out what cat would smash. Was this a furry lover? I can't say anything because my list does look like this. She does got the mom bod. Oh. Go up there. Hell yeah, queen. I have too many smashes, bro. I have too many. Give me the allegations. See, I can't say I'm a furry, but I also can't lie and say that I'm beating the allegations that I would fuck a lot of anthro characters. What do you mean the shrimp is up there? He has 4 hands, bro. It's cats and Ashley, we gotta type. we gotta see what breaks the asexual seal. Maybe it's also the letter A. Next, we have Melania? Is that how you would say that? I don't know this character from Zelda, so this is my first introduction to whoever this is. Okay. Okay. Assumingly lady, big lady. Horse. Horse. Horse god, okay. Might be a furry, see too. love the women furries. I just love women, man. They revive your horse, okay. Jokingly threatens to kill Link for letting horses die. Really likes carrots. Oh, it's not a lady, but okay. He's a horse god who revives dead horses. I mean, kind of basically getting mad if you're a horse god and someone's killing horses. You know what? I do think it's very fair to be like, fuck you, hope you die, but like, you know, here you go, bro. Here's your horse bag. Don't know anything. Based on vibes? Smash. I'm sure the regular fairy fountains, but no. Horse. Wood. Again, sometimes the perfect smashes are characters that you would bring out to a Hear Me Out cake. Where this is, again, one of those characters. You have you're talking about your Hear Me Outs, you're like, hear me out, this bitch, and everyone's like, yeah, you're correct. Everyone would smash this thing. Kira, the horse is here. Smash. Oh, not you, not you. Wrong guy. I'm just a whore. I have too many smashes. Oh, is that the same guy? Okay, yes it is. Next. This is my wife. This is my wife that I love so dearly. My wife that I love so dearly. I miss him so bad. My wife's off to war. So I thought I put follow. I'm telling you, if I opened the link for follow and a picture of Date showed up, I think I would have like lost my fucking mind. That's like the funniest fucking mix-up it could have been. What's his personality like? You know what he's like. And any more information? Whore. Alternate timeline. Another blonde boy to add to the smash list. Dude. I fucking love Kaname Date. Did you send this guy or did I? Imagine I get multiple Kaname Dates. Stupid fucking smile. He's like everything I could want for in a fictional man. He's a girl dad. He's fucking bisexual as fuck. He's got toxic yaoi. Never mind them. He's pathetic, and I would push him down a set of stairs. This is my beautiful wife. I love him and I miss him dearly. Come back for more. Give me another Somnium Files game. He does meow! I love you, Kaname Date. Easiest smash of my life. It's not even a question. Give us another pathetic man. We got Date as a main character. We got Ryuki as a main character. Both pathetic men. We need another one. Make them gay again. See what I need them to do. I need them to release another Somnium Files game, and I need it to be even gayer. then no sleep for Konami Date. We're the freaks. We're the blood-born bosses. I know last year we got some Elden Ring ones. But you gotta deal with like the anime twinks for now. Make them trans. You do it, I know it. I'm kinda shocked we haven't got a trans Somniaphiles character. We have Pewter and oh my god, fuck. It is Doomed Yowie. What's the other guy's name? Starts with an R. I'm not reading his name. Got their Doomed Yowie. We've got a Yuri Polycule. Oh true, we have Mama. You're right, you're right. We need another trans character. Stand in solidarity with Mama. See, MC, I gave it a we're setting him up on a date. Please. We also technically have, in theory, Marco, who is another eyeball, who is canonically non-binary. Peter, neglectful guy. He's a horrible father, but he has good yaoi. For setting up Peter's character. He's the perfect dead wife character. Marco Polo. But next we have... Are you, what do you think I'm gonna say? What are you, literally the world's most perfect man? Look at him. Dude. He's beautiful, he'll cook for you, and it'll be good. Only character in Dungeon Meshi to get panty shots. Like... I feel like Dungeon Meshi, again, is one of those series, most characters, probably the easiest smash in my life. This beautiful, beautiful man. I love fat men. Ooh, Senshi. Have they invented words to describe this man's beauty? Yeah, probably. Anyway, this beautiful fat man has a heart of gold and solid values, which he sticks to. He can cook, and I'm sure he can deal with my outfit having ass. He's also seen the horrors a couple times. Oh, and he's a horsey, but despite that, he's got a good outlook and he cares for his friends in the world deeply. Did I mention I love fat men? Woof. Joshi is quickly self-ship with Senshi to me. Short, angry, emotional, constipated Irish man. Ew! Ew! Gellox ships. Oh no, okay, I thought he was talking about Lyos for a second. You're correct. No, I would smash Marcial and Fallen. And just I need them to include me. Dude, Whelmed was the one that shipped Lyos and Marcial. I'm putting Whelmed on blast here. Whelmed shipped those two, and it hurt me a lot. Lyos and Marcial. There's no way, but didn't say this anyone's in my Kai, yeah! The vitriol reaction. Okay, realistically, for people who ship Marcial and Lyos, I don't care. Or it's like, sure, there's some content for you if you ship them, but I'm like, are you serious? You're shipping the world's most lesbian with like the world's most autistic gay man. I dilated in shock because I thought you were talking about Fallen. No, sorry, I literally misread it. I don't know how. I think because I literally peeked over for 1 second. I was thinking about Dungeon Meshi characters because I was like, literally, I was like, most characters I would smash, and I was like going through them in my head, and I was thinking about Lyos. No, I'm like literally the world's biggest Farseal fan, I can't lie to you. Like literally, like I fucking love Farseal so much. But anyways, I would smash Marcial and Fallen only if they're smashing each other and I get to join in. Anyways, smash Senshi. Oh. Moving Date around. I think if someone doesn't choose to smash Senshi, they're a freak and a coward. And they need to open their heart to love and joy. It's tag on your stream. Don't worry about it, bro. Can an ace girl not be can I be a little freaky for Smash or Pass? Next we have Basim, Assassin's Creed. Oh, I wonder who submitted this. Totally not Clover. Sabrina Carpenter who? Right, what's her personality like? Curious, sense of justice, charismatic, and reckless. He's an assassin, also Loki reincarnated. I don't know what he's like in, sorry, my brain was trying to read this, but my brain defaulted AC to Animal Crossing instead of Assassin's Creed, and I had to pause for a second. I don't know what it's like in Assassin's Creed Valhalla, but apparently he's a grumpy old man who loves chickens. Fuck yeah! Who looks like the second coming? He's beautiful. Look at his eyelashes. Dude's got long-ass eyelashes. That's beautiful. Jack Clipper didn't submit like the yaoi men Sonic. Just like I shan't say. I mean, last year we technically got normal Eggman, and I passed. I'm not an Eggman fucker like Clover is, unfortunately. I will say, the more realistic looking we get, especially for men, the harder it is for me to say Smash. But this man is just objectively beautiful. So I will have to say Smash. Hello, Boot! A tall boy, no quills. Look like two balls in a bong. Got the stomach flu? Oh no! Wait, that fucking sucks, dude. I hope you feel better. I say for 1 second you get to him. He's so beautiful. He's wifey. He is gorgeous. The thing, his eyelashes are like, his eyes are like the most beautiful part of him. Look at him. Calzone of death. We're on the bright side, I guess. I mean, yeah, you get to stay home, but also you get to fucking die. But again, the more realistic men we get, the harder it is to sell, because I'm like, where's my anime twinks? But also, he's just like objectively beautiful. And as of last year, my Smash list is too long because I'm too open-minded. I feel like Angel and would rather die than work. Like, literally, I am so Angel Devil. He's so me. In one hot I missed. Oh, well, this is the list so far. Anyone your taste, boo? Is that the letter A? Yes, it is. Yeah, don't worry about it. I am asexual, so you know. Did you just call it's Date, not Dante. Fake fan, you haven't even played the games. Date! It's my wife you're talking about there. And TV person. That is my beautiful baby girl, Braun. I love him so much. We are asexual. Alright, next. So it's this, not you, it's this guy. But his left eye that was taken from him. Yeah, I can say this one definitely caught me off guard a little bit. Don't question it. I'm unsure if I could fuck a severed eye. I'm talking about the character that looks exactly like Dante, and his name is Dante. Wait, what are you reading? I'm curious. Everyone who likes Dante should play A of the Somnium Files, and so you can meet my wife, who I love so dearly, and he has doomed yaoi and toxic yaoi. Really incredibly bisexual. Okay, dude, I was wondering if it was Make the Exorcist Fall in Love. I've read that. That Dante is also gay as fuck, isn't he? I have not caught up in a lot of chapters, but I did catch up to the manga. I have read it. It's really good. don't even remember sending this one. You fucking blacked out. What do I even get for an image for this? Is there an image I can find of Seihyon with his eyes still intact? Do I have any fan art on my computer of it? See, I can be like a squishy bead. I guess? I don't... I don't know what I feel about fucking an eye. That's to do it, man. I don't think I have, like, any fan art saved of this fucker with both of his eyes. He doesn't deserve them. We could just cheat and use an image of his... Oh, I would smash Aiba. Yeah, that's a different story. You have to post a finished list in this server. Oh god, I will. I will. My poor reputation, but I will. Here's what I'll do. Get this image up again. I'll just cheat and use his other eye. How do I crop images on Canva? There. So fucking stupid. My reputation? Yeah, true. You're not wrong there. Anyways, unfortunately, I don't think I would fuck his severed eye. But I would fuck him, as we can see here. Still no passes for any women. I love you, women. I think it's always a challenge. Like, I think it is possible to find a woman that I would pass. Just no one's provided that to me. So. Blanca Animal Crossing. I have never seen this villager in my life. Someone better submit Hulkenberg? Well, Hulkenberg- wait, that's the wrong one. Hulkenberg is literally right here. So don't you worry, boo. Right next to Luis. Luis is a blonde twink. I had to smash. Insecure, mischievous, just like me for real. You draw on her face? Wait, that's so fun! And she's also female in all international Animal Crossing games, male in Japanese and Korean. I'm very curious on why there's such a difference there, but like a gender fluid icon? Okay. Zebra feels scared to you draw on her face. Wait, that's so fucking cute. What the hell? So she can be anything you want her to be, is what I'm hearing. I mean, yeah, no wonder you missed it, Boo. You're dying today. Feel better. Just insecure because, she can't see what people draw on her. Wait! Oh, wait, that's so sad! Wait, I kind of love her. I've never heard of this, like, villager in my life, but now I'm like, I would die for her. Get her a mirror. Yeah. Wait, I love her. I love her already. Smash. And then I'll treat her with so much love and care that she will never feel insecure again. She has no eyes, Kai. After we draw her eyes. I will love and cherish her for the rest of my life. I know we got Jane Prentice from the Magnus Archives. I know who this is now. I've been consuming the Magnus Archives. Here's what image we get here. It did not work. It's trying to send a Pinterest image, but it did not properly send. She used stick figure it's a woman who needs smash. As long as the stick figure is attractive. That fucked up some of mine. All good. If you want to try to provide some other link through chat, you can do that. I'm fine with that. So yeah, the way that's why I was like, the way through Pinterest sometimes, if you copy directly from Pinterest, it might not work fully. I'll give you a second to get a good old image up. Don't worry. We can at least read the descriptions while we wait. We're just like, Loki a hater, but also she loves the music of the Hive. Beautiful hive mind. And you could fix her, as they say, you can fix her or die trying. Fix her, you can fix her, but die trying. Yoink. Hell yeah, girl. Why did you get, like, the color scheme and vibe-wise, she almost, like, gives, like, a little bit of Marceline here. Hey, girl! From all I've seen of you so far, you're a little bit, like, fucked up and evil, but also... smash! Her voice, too. I like her voice a lot. From what I've seen of the Magnus Archive so far, she has a nice voice. And I like it. And she also has made it so there has been worm sex in the Magnus Archives. She's a girl! Anyways, from what I've seen, smash. She's a witchy girl. Like, fucked up and evil women? Yes, please. To an extent. What I just hear, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Rachel's blue hairbrush. I feel like this is probably gonna be another one where it doesn't quite work, but I need to- what are we're talking about here? Oh, okay, it did load on Pinterest this time. It is... a hairbrush. I don't know what sort of fucking Yuri I have going on in the corner here! Awesome ad to get. Red bubble. Key of the Voltron on the side for my Pinterest ads. What's on the right side? It's Yuri, don't worry about it. I'm almost certain I've actually heard of this manga before. Haven't read it though. Anyways, this is just straight up a blue hairbrush. Like a brush. Thrown and hit a dude possessed by a titan. The Phantom will go on a ship this brush with a guy. I think it's funny. Not uncommon, I suppose. I mean... I guess I could see how it's possible to smash a hairbrush. I have 43 submissions. This is what I'm saying. Like, it was like every time we do this, everyone always submits things during it. So it's like I don't even gotta worry about running out of submissions. shit, why am I cropping it? Maybe not for me today. I don't have any emotional attachments. She goes on, the wilder it gets. It's because people will be like, oh, we need to submit some random ass shit for the fun of it. What always happens. 2 birds, eyeball, hairbrush, evil tech. This is the stupidest fucking list, bro. Community brush is like a common thing to use. My asexual heart needs a reason to get rid of my asexuality, and a hairbrush does not give me that reason. Unfortunately. It was thrown by a lesbian. I should have told me that earlier. Holy base. I think that's really funny though, that they were just like, yeah, the hairbrush got thrown by a lesbian, let's ship it with people. And give so much character to this airbrush. Next. Edward. Even when I look down and say what this person I like, their name is Edward. I don't know what to expect from Edward. It's Edwin! You got the name wrong, bro! I can't even get the right name! The word wrong. Edward. I don't think Edward's a fucking kid. So I was like, oh, if we got Edward Full Metal Alchemist, that would be a pass, but... It's where the train from Thomas the Tank Engine. There's a guy named Edward there. Made the mimic. If I scrolled down a little bit more, it would have given me all the information I needed. I made the mimic. It was difficult to put the pieces together, but unfortunately, something went so wrong, and now I can't do anything but sing the stupid song. A really good photo. That gave me an idea. I'm scared, to be honest. What's Boots' hot take? I'm curious here. I'm curious. I'm waiting in anticipation. Why am I so real? Hot take? Would you fuck Roxy Wolf? Hot take? Dude. Are you an idiot? Yes! Who would say no? That's like the coldest take ever. Unless you're about to say that you wouldn't, that would be the hot take there. Yeah, it was like cold ass take. She's hot, dude. Anyways, but I'm gonna be so real. I'm not an old man fucker. I like my twinks. And also, he made the mimic. Like, what the hell, Edwin? I'm on the fence, personally. Okay, gay boy. Buy a moment. Yeah. I have a twink for you, just you wait. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Next. We got the USS Enterprise from Star Trek. Uh-huh. Bullying the man on his deathbed. Well, the man on his deathbed needs to get better taste. Everyone's like, she's beautiful. Reliable, functional, beautiful. 28 meters long, 72 meters tall, 22 decks, crew complement 203, capable of warp 7 or 343 times the speed of light. Kiss his hand, throws it. I mean, she is beautiful. I'll give her that. She is gorgeous. Wood. That's gay. She's beautiful. She's beautiful. Part of me's like, do I smash? Or do I put her in this very, very beautiful category that we had last time? Of being too good for us. Do we deserve her? Look at how beautiful she is. She's a ship after all. Last time in this category we had Mount Fuji and Lady Liberty. And now we have the Enterprise. She's a busy woman. We can't take her from her work. She's too much of a strong, independent woman. She doesn't need me. Even if I need her. She's so beautiful. That's a good submission. I like that one. Next, we have Michael Afton movie version! This fucking image. I like the Michael Schmidt. She actually needs multiple men, women, these, etc. and I handle her. It's kind of the fun part about Pinterest a little bit. Like, what are we gonna get recommended? I didn't even put the description, but Basim is like one of the 20 few not old men I like. He's definitely not an old man, but he's not like you're still better than me with my anime twinks. Mike X Mike. Mike the board. Can I say something? When I saw movie Michael Afton, I thought he was a little bit ugly. He is! I think everyone's like, he is. Okay, glad to know that was I'm glad to know that was actually like a really cold take. I can get the baby girl vibes. Like, some people see him and see like, oh, he's kind of like baby girl, but also I thought he was like kind of ugly, but in a respectful way. It's the dumb hair and eyebrows. It's especially the hair too. I haven't seen the movie yet. Why boy jump scare? They took all of Game Michael Afton's attractiveness and put that into Josh Hutcherson casting. So bro is going in the pass for now. I do wonder if they're gonna do anything more with him in FNAF 3. I don't know, but everyone's like they're trying to jump off his face. This poor actor too. I'm like, man, actually I feel very bad because we're talking about like a real ass person, but like, I don't know. Maybe it was the hair and makeup crew. Like, they did him dirty. They did him dirty. I didn't even read the attention seeking for his father, freak. Purposely lose out to Mike, but you know. Anyways, I did enjoy pulling this up and getting the Mike Yowie over on the side here. Do they have a ship name? I'm just curious. He does not know us. Okay, but still. Mike squared. It's like double Mike or something. Makes sense. I like Mike squared. That one's good. All right. Next we have the fucking clock again, dude. We've been over this. Why the fuck is Gabriel Ultrakill looking all sexy over on the side? Why is there the ones that got brought up? We've been over this. I am not attracted to the clock. That is officially whelmed. Yeah, where's whelmed at? She's the one that would fuck the clock. I'm living with this. It wasn't me! It wasn't me! Damn it, I do this every time. Shit. A lot of it to us. I've saved art of Gabriel Ultrakill because I'm making an edit with him recently, but I can't say I've drawn him looking all blushy in like a butler uniform. I'm looking all sexy. I did this last year as well. I mean, it's kind of funny having this guy show up twice, I can't lie to you. It's really funny. I need to bring up the whelmed TikTok again. Time boy you like. I mean, whelmed is slandering me. Some people are gaslighting me into the one being gaslighting me into the actually I was the one that was attracted to the clock. Get into your past, gay little clock. Get in there. I keep doing this. I refuse to believe it was whelmed. I'm not the one with fucking Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared clock edits on my YouTube channel. That was not me. I've never edited that freak. You like clock. Alright. Literally being gaslit by my fucking chat. Anyways, next. Do I need to say literally anything ever? Is there anything that needs to be said right now? You know him now. I do. This is literally my baby girl. And also I said again, what if I upload one of my characters I play as in a TV series or movie? That's one of the things, is like, you could submit the character, but would I be able to separate it from you? Absolutely not. Can we all agree? If anyone actually ever says pass to N to Natural Harmonio Gropius, I had to read it out because I don't remember his full name. If anyone ever says pass to him, I don't think I can trust them as a person. Like, to me, this is one of the most universal smashes to ever exist. And it's such a unique character as far as Pokemon goes. Oh my god, he's got so much BS going on with him. What do you mean he was groomed from childhood to be the king of his dad's religion? What? Hello, free, my boy! What if I changed your whole worldview on Pokemon and we saved the world together and we had a big old dragon each and we were both boys and we kissed? Why do you grow distant autistic boy? Join me on this Ferris wheel autistic boy. I don't like men. I don't either! I have taste. I know a beautiful, attractive man when I see one. Smash or pass. We find out if I would get smashed or passed. I mean, but we do know Kai loves men. I feel like we do know that. Get up there. Oh my god, look at my baby girls next to each other. Look at these two. Date and his dumbass smirk. I love him. Why are you mad at me? It's just more for you. I mean, okay, fair argument there. Yeah, more for me, but also, I still don't trust people that pass in. Look how beautiful he is. I love him. You either have eyes or love men. Exactly. The letter A. It's so fucking stupid. Love man with long hair. Exactly. See, I do love my fictional men, but I will say liking women means that most men that I like are twinks, and the more a man looks like a woman, probably the more of a smash it is. That is my taste. My beautiful love. I love her. It's Silksong herself. I miss gay girl. You miss straight girl. Shaw! The cat just made her. I think the cats were fighting outside my door right after I did that. Hey, call it! Pass a bug if you're a fucking coward. Everyone's shawing. And I am. I'd fuck her, and so would a lot of people on Twitter. Constant aura farm and spider. She's too spider. She's literally like not even. The thing is like, I feel like if you were to ask anybody what bug she was, without them knowing anything about Hollow Knight, I don't think anyone would ever say spider. Canonically a sexy beast. Like, genuinely, I love Hornet so much, you guys don't even understand. Hornet's one of my favorite characters of all time. She's on the top of that list of some of my favorite characters of all times. Yeah, she's a demigod. She's cool as fuck, bro. Robin, you just don't. You have like literally no taste. I'm passing my severe arachnophobia. See, I have arachnophobia too, but she is so cute. She would cure me of my arachnophobia. I love her. Hornet's been one of my favorite characters literally since I played the original Hollow Knight, which is like not that long ago compared to like when it came out, but like I loved her before Skong. That's because a woman. Literally, I have a Hornet plushie. I love her. I have Hornet merch. I have Hornet keychains. I love her. Okay, boo. We'll judge if this is actually a real hot take. I have no idea who that character is, so I'll have to look them up. Hold on. I love Hornet's Skong. Sure you do. Why are you acting like I'm lying about it? Actual spider lady. Okay. Depending on how this goes, I might have to... Okay, look away if you have arachnophobia, and I will tell you when it's safe again, because this is a interesting take from Boo. Hold on. See, it's like, there is actual hot lady attached to it. So hot lady. But as someone who's also freaked out by spiders, this is fucking horrifying. So it's like partially not a hot take just because like there is literally a hot lady with her shirt off attached to it, but also this is horrifying looking. This would be a woman that I would pass, but I'm not putting it on the list because I don't want to look at this anymore. I don't want to. This is scary. Oh, that's bad. Okay. Arachnophobia warning is over. We're safe. That was a good hear me out pick, Boo. I'll say that was a good one because I am actually genuinely scared of her. I heard was interesting. Imagine a hot woman with her boobs out, but attached to a grotesque spider. There's puss. There's a reason why I'm like, okay, I can get away with Horta being a spider because she's really cute and doesn't even look at all spidery. But even when she like does like the crawling thing where she has more legs like a spider, she's still so fucking cute. I hate spiders. So the other one was just like, oh. Yes, full spider, sexy lady on top of head. Yeah. Thanks for the warning. Of course. It is very freaky looking. Like, you guys are... It is good that y'all did not see it. Next. My man. They got Soleil and Meowie going on the corner. This was our past stream, of course. Here's where we're at so far. But actually, how it would feel like a spider running on your skin. I will let her do it. I'm fine with stuff like ladybugs crawling on me and butterflies. I just have to, she's like a beautiful butterfly to me. This mentioned to somebody else. I cannot see your email if you do want to submit yourself. You can have someone go through it to you. But even image-wise, it's done differently that I do not see the emails of anyone's submissions at all. But you can go through someone else if you do want to be safe about it. But cannot see them at all. Also, alright. We got Director Ho from Ghost Story Gotta Work. And I have stuff to say about this man. The bitch a loser putting the man in manipulate. Hey, he should be put down like a dog. Director Ho, true. But anyways, I don't know how to say this without spoilers. So I'll just vaguely say I would die for him. Which I don't know how to explain because I did talk shit with this man to Robin, but things have happened and now he's one of my favorites. This is his name any other way but oh. I've chosen to hate him. That's the thing though, he's done so much bad shit, but also I can't explain without spoilers why he is so I love him a lot. I actually really, I don't know, stuff happened. And so did that freak from another game. Both should be put down. What are you? I have no clue who you're referencing right now. There's so many freaks from games. Anyways. Oh, Ato! Oh yeah, I forgot. You're a hardcore Ato hater. Anyways, I'm being so vague because of spoilers, but stuff that has happened in this novel, he has become, like, top of my list of characters. Even though I did talk shit before, and he's also, like, a fox. He's a fox guy. And I love him. So based on the foxes. Guy a fox boy? This is the only spoiler I'll give about his character. He is canonically a fox spirit. So he literally is a fox. He's not human. He just does look like this. Jim glitched again. I'm so sorry, but that's fucked. Also, kicking you while you're down, yeah. Also, he canonically has no, design yet, so every art of him is just people guessing what he looks like. I've seen some designs of him that I've really liked, but I'm also like, can we get his, like, official design? Because I'm curious on what he's gonna look like in the end. Also, he has no bitches. I don't know, man. People added him to the Soleum harem. He's part of the harem of the main character. Hope someone wants this server to help. I hope so too. I'm kicking him out. I'm curious, Robin. When you get to the part that I was in part 2, I'm very curious on if you're gonna stay stubborn, like your opinion of Ato, or if you're gonna, if your opinion will adjust like mine. Boo, okay, I know you meant to say trainers, and it was a typo, but the way you, like, typed out almost feels like it almost feels like you're saying a slur. It's like I completely knew it was a typo, but it's kind of what makes it funnier. Bigot Boo moment. Boo hates trans people. I can be a strong hater, I will not. I don't remember what chapter number it is, but there was a chapter with Director Ho. Progress are gonna work. Did it stop? It did. That the one chapter that my opinion like completely swapped on him, it was one that I literally teared up at. I knew you were like that, Boo. make Boo's day even worse by ruining his reputation. Anyways, that chapter like actually had me tearing up. I was really emotional during that chapter, and that made me immediately do a 180 on my opinion on Director Ho. I still think he was an asshole for a lot of the series, but he really redeemed himself for me. There's a character that I hate even more than him, and ever will. And that fucking scientist guy. He does that to himself, Drew. This has to be a Clover submission. Lolly from Genshin Impact. She's really cute. I do really like her design. One of the few, like, Notland characters that I'm like, yeah, they did well in the design. And there's a couple that they did well only if they, like, gave the characters, like, darker skin, but you know. Wife. She is such a cutie patootie. She's reclusive, self-indulgent, quick to anger, but highly self-conscious. She's a high priestess and powerful shaman and a couple 100 years old. Beauty. She does almost kind of fall into, like... girl's 100 years old, but also looks like she's, like, way too young to be 100 years old. But that's just because Hoyoverse are cowards. The color palette's, like, really nice. Easy. As I was saying for Aventurine earlier, Hoyoverse characters are kind of manufactured to be smashable. So there she goes. She also likes Yuri novels? Dude. We could be so Yuri together. She reads all the stuff Yae Miko publishes. We could be literally so Yuri together. The thing with Genshin characters, I never know if they're a guy or a girl. That's a really funny. I mean, you can usually tell Genshin characters are girls when they show all of their skin. they never got clothes on, bro. Making a MILF right now, actually, SGE even has like 2 wrinkles. Holy shit. Holy shit. Hoyoverse, give me a MILF, please. Give me a woman with wrinkles. That's all I want in my life. They're cowards. There needs to be old woman Yuri. Old woman and old women Yuri. See, what's crazy is like Genshin has like its quote unquote old women Yuri. In the sense that like, yeah, they're like creatures that are like very, very old in lore, but they still look like they could be like 20. And I'm like, you're almost there. You just need to make them look older, and I am here for it. Have you seen Barbaloth? I have not. What kind of game is that? Genshin Impact is what it is. Where, again, every character is designed to be attractive, pretty much. Revealed design and she has wrinkles, but are still cowards and have given her more. I need to see her. I need to see her. Okay. They're like starting to cook. And I can see it. Where I'm like, beautiful, beautiful old lady. But we need more wrinkles. And if she was submitted, I would say smash. That fire's been lit. They need to stop catering to the gooners on Reddit who are men and start catering to me. She's kind of like got an old woman voice and Mona calls her old hag. Okay, that also just really fits for Mona's character. Yeah. The only human in the group of and her whole thing is making herself look younger. Fucking of course they give her that lore. Oh, come on. Give me an old lady. Somebody submitted Twinkus connection to your recent smash. Gooners are women. Exactly. Genshin needs to design more characters for lesbians. Just shockingly that I was gonna say it's shocking that they haven't, because like, you know, like Loki, especially in like Honkai, Genshin goes fucking insane with the Yuri. But sometimes I'm like, are they doing it for the women or are they doing it for the men? Oh my god, Arlecchino is for the lesbians, dude. I fucking love Arlecchino. They're all for lesbians. Part of me is glad that I'm like out of my big Hoyoverse phase right now and I'm not playing Genshin and Honkai as much as I had in the past for my own lesbian sanity. What was Vance color father? I have seen them gelt, dude! Awooga! Like, oh my god. She's like 10 wives. Dude, okay, now I need to bring her up. Now I need to bring her up because it's fucking Arlecchino. Like, literally, they call her father in game. That's a low quality image. Oh, this is a good image. Dude, she's so fucking beautiful. And her color scheme with the reds. Awooga! Hamana hamana! And I was like, this version of her is so fucking beautiful too. Columbina, dude! Columbina's so fucking pretty too! Do I know? I don't know if I know. I'm like way behind on Genshin lore, so it's like the other guy? I don't know how to say the name, but I was like, I don't know if I've... Because this is the other person that you brought up, Gel. She's okay. She's kind of generic. She's cute, but a little generic. But cute. But Yuri is also Sandrone. Okay, thank you very much for the pronunciation. But mix it up through Yuri. Did you cutie play animation of Animus Big Ass Dragon? Thank you! She looks like a rip-off character. Of what? But okay, being a wind-up doll is so good. But Doomed Yuri, dude. Genshin does really cook. Hoyoverse in general cooks with their fucking Yuri, dude. It's so good. Oh my god, Columbina. Columbina. Oh my god. I brought her up to bring her up and I'm like, man. She's so fucking beautiful, dude. God. Like, the one thing I'm sad about like how I haven't like played Genshin in a while is that I didn't pull her. I need to get her in Genshin so bad. She's so pretty. You do have her. And you have Arlecchino. I pulled her. Oh my god. She's so beautiful. I think, who's the last? I think the last character I pulled was Dvalin, I think? Durin, that's the name. I was mixed up characters. Durin, I lied. I haven't been into Genshin in a while. You do mean Arlecchino? Oh yeah, I probably wouldn't have gotten Columbina anyways, because I'm on a 4-character 50-50 win. A 4-character streak of 50-50 wins. So I pulled Arlecchino as my, yes, this is a girl. I pulled Arlecchino as, my guaranteed. And then I pulled Clorin as my 50-50 win. You would pull Durin, I would. And then I pulled Mualani as a 50-50 win. And then I pulled Chaska accidentally as a 50-50 win, and it pissed me off so bad I didn't open Genshin for months. And then opened it for fun when my friend got Durin, because I was like, I want to pull for him, and then got him immediately. And won the 50-50 win again. But I was really fucking mad to pull Chaska. I hate her. She's so ugly. I was so mad. Anyways, Genshin and Honkai characters are designed to be smashable, and I love them. Like, this one guy who looks like a girl, he has a long blue braid. I cannot think of who you're thinking of right now. But I'd probably know them if you knew the name. Really unrelated, bro, someone at Nintendo's getting a shot out back at you. Leak Pokemon Fire Red Leaf Green port. I had not heard about that. Shout out to Pokemon fans. Also, yeah, how the fuck do you leak that? Ah, I accidentally closed on my thingy. Papyrus. But not the character. Papyrus the font. Available after the direct. Yeah, you don't say! Oh, I tried to zoom in, but it didn't quite work. Everybody that messages get modded? I think it probably, I actually didn't look at what got modded. It might have been looks like a girl, because, I don't know, sometimes it's like, you can say that misogynistically, which you probably can, but not in that context. Nice and friendly. Good font. The thing about Papyrus, though, is it's actually not a good font in terms of graphic design. Usually this is one that you don't want to use for graphic design. You can make it work, but it's like you're committing a sin. You hate Papyrus then. Not the character! This is amazing. I just this time. The font does well in memes though, and it's funny. But as someone who's done graphic design in my life, get this bitch out of here. That wasn't me. The idea of using a fucking font for Smash or Pass is kind of genius. Iris, the relative of Comic Sans. Papyrus is not a good graphic design font. Did inspire a good character though. I got help in a replacement key. Yay! I'm happy you were able to replace that. I wonder if there's anything that could be done to help, like, stop that move from glitching everything out, but obviously I don't know. Got inspired by the A. Okay, welcome to the chance. I would vouch, for that being your first Pokemon game. It's only $20. If you could only switch, I recommend it. Just keep in mind, the physical special split ain't a thing yet. Okay, well, I always forget about that. So, that won't be an issue. Actually, I turned my headphones down. If your opponent is using Perishable and kill as fast as possible. Yeah, I will keep that in mind. To the best of my ability. Right, next we have... Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! How many character had to be Goro? Oh god. No, this character has become like an inside joke in my friend group, and I can't take him seriously. Ah. He is a mega twink. Where's the girl version? There's a girl version? I'd be more interested in the girl version. Like, what the character look like preteen? Because it's fucking Genshin Impact. They cater to pedophiles. But this guy's like a war general. He's literally a war general. He is a whole ass adult, which is crazy. Here's the twink I submitted. Cat of all people submitted Goro. Oh, people just don't know my history with this character, dude. I can't take this man seriously. Oh, but thank you! Yippee! Thank you so much, Clover. I love you and I appreciate you. I say Foxboy, I think. Never played the game. Twink, furry, kinda. Robot, no. 2 out of 3 seems like a pass. For my genuine own sanity, I can't smash this man. I can't. I will never be able to bring myself to. Oh my god, girl version, wait. This is the girl version. Just down to a checkmate. That's right. And Ito was attracted to her. If you gave me like the woman version, I'd say Smash. Because it's not a scary looking twink. Oh my god, I want pancake sounds so fucking good, dude. I would like a pancake. Right, Smash. I would. This version? You're saying you would for this version? I think that's what you're saying, Boot. Girl writes a newspaper column and it's also a woman. How the- where the- okay. Where the fuck did he get the tits? Well, disguising himself. He doesn't have all that. But a real person if they're 1,000 years old. Sure, go ahead. What the hell? I would do both. We heard it here first, folks. Boot likes twinks like this. He took his binder off. True. Boobs are easy to fake. I've done it. Gail, what's the lore there? I need to know the lore here. Okay, well, I know there's, like, you know, like, drag queens, right? They have, like... I was gonna say, okay, they sometimes have that, like, boob prosthetic thing, but I'm like, sometimes it's easy to tell if you can see their neckline, but he did cover the neckline. So he is cooking here. Halloween witch costume. Wait, I'm sure you slayed that. That's so funny. Anyways, I mentally cannot deal with Goro existing in the same world as me. The inside joke with my friends is always us talking about, like, how we're always like, I'm joking about how attractive he is and how much we love him, to the point that realistically I can't stand this man. Anyways, Twink obliterated. Next we have Capper from My Little Pony. I've never heard this name before. Who the fuck is this? Why do they have cats in My Little Pony? Everyone is like, everyone's immediate reactions to this guy. From the movie, okay. Apparently Robin's furry awakening. Sly looking Anthercat. When I saw a picture of this character. Everyone talks about smashing Nickwan. What about this cat? Based on vibes. It's a cat version of him, I think. Does anyone have any other information to give about this man? He scams our girls, bitch. Okay. Another submission of mine. You're figuring all the twinks and furries that you can submit here. Just kidding, a homo. Catnick, okay. He's a nice voice. I currently cannot judge him based off of his voice. I've not heard it. He's a little ugly. I have no emotional attachments to this man. I'm sorry, what? He's a little ugly. I feel no feelings towards him at all. There's no appeal here for me. I do not recognize the name Taye Diggs, so it's like, I don't know if I know the voice actor. Possibility I know characters, just not the name. I know him from images only, and he's kinda ugly. Let's see what's next. Dude. It's Tenna, who didn't play Chapter 3 and immediately was attached and attracted to this fucking TV, bro. He's like a cat version of Nick. Pass Braun is better? Why put two bad bitches against each other? Both! Oh my god, yeah, I'm like, that's just crazy. Last Smasher Pass was a world without Tenna. That's crazy. Also, FYI, Golden Go can cheese gyms pretty hard. It is, they will spam any status moves trick even though it doesn't do anything. Okay. I will forget that, but good to know. I care about him and I didn't. What is wrong with you, Robin? It's Tenna. Like, by the end of that chapter, he was like my man. He was my guy. I felt emotionally attached to him. Your nose, are you just happy to see me? He's another TV man with a weird toxic yaoi, bro, and emotional attachment issues. Oh, you deranged TV man. Static featuring Hatsune Miku ass. How did Spamton bag you? He just wants to go back to the old times, have the family back together. Susie, his daughter, him and Mettaton should kiss. Yes, he's very cool and interesting, but you don't. I got a Twitter user in your ear. Oh, you beautifully mentally ill TV. I'll ever see the Twitter fan animation where he's humping a cat. Okay, I haven't seen that one. My TV has to be with more murder and yaoi. Okay, you can't say more yaoi when it comes to Tenna. Tenna is the Deltarune yaoi man, but he does murder less. Oh, I'll give you that. I mean, I haven't seen that, but I have seen people very, very, very horny for Tenna. Sometimes people have fun with fan art using wires, because yeah, why the fuck not? Anyways. It still is killing me when people on Twitter were like, when like spam Tenna fans were fighting with Byler fans, and everyone was like calling, like the Byler fans were calling Tenna ugly, and everyone's like, stop calling Tenna ugly! Spamton's right there! Tenna don't kidnap though, that's pretty gay. Well, I mean, Tenna does technically kidnap you in-game, just not in a yaoi sense. Braun does kidnap for yaoi. Tenna kidnaps because he's mentally ill. You ship two white boys, don't even joke. I say this as someone who was a fan of Stranger Things since, like, it released. Season 1. Byler is so nothing burger. There's, like, some sauce there, right? Of deeply closeted gay man in the 80s who secretly has a crush on his best friend. But the writing is also sucks. And there's no sauce. It's too just generic white man yaoi. I'm too here for the fan art information. By the way, wants to be Summer Hikaru died so bad. Who said that? Who said that? Who said that? Dude, oh my god. Also, in terms of Twitter trends, there's like, you know, like that trend that's going around that's like, fuck. There's an exact word I'm looking for, but it's like the character alternates, right? Where like someone puts a characters and like, these are all the characters that are like them. And there was one really like shitty one that was like, they compared Gojo, variants, thank you, that is correct, variants. They compared Gojo, everyone was shitting on this person, right? So it's like, it was everyone was like, what the fuck are you talking about? It was Gojo, but one of the people they put on there was Hikaru. When I'm like, Geto is right there if you want to compare Hikaru to anybody in Jujutsu Kaisen. What are we doing? But they also put like, keep in mind, these are Gojo variants. They also put like Hachi from Nana. They also put Angel Devil from Chainsaw Man. And I'm like, this is the most I've ever seen something and been like, wow, you don't understand characters at all. You just wanted to put a list of your favorite characters, dude. They're both white and gay, who knows? That's literally all they have in common. It's like, that was the one that was most confusing to me. They put Angel Devil. He's a nothing like Gojo. Literally is dying, as you said, as everyone says. I'm like, if you want to put a list of your favorite characters, do it. Don't act like they're the same guy. Does chat know about the new Jaru Jaru drama? Probably not. Jaru Jaru is an idiot. It's like, Jaru Jaru is a Deltarune theorist, mostly known for the Azrael Dust theory. Recently brought out Azrael Dust 2. And then also is apparently a Chris is non-binary denier. And also denies any meta-narrative that exists in Deltarune. Such as saying that we're not the soul, actually the soul is Des. Jaru Jaru, a Deltarune theorist. And Azrael Dust, very, very, very big TLDR, is the idea that, Azrael is dead and Ralsei is the embodiment of his dust. Which was kind of crazy because, like, he was, like, partially correct because he kind of guessed Gerson. But I think that just fueled him more, but he was wrong about everything else. Yeah, and thinks that Gaster's a non-meta person, which is crazy considering that even I admit that he is. And I'm a Gaster hater. And Water Delta theorists are probably on so much crack and copium. Anyways, I love you, Tenna. And Robin, you're fucking insane for not liking Tenna. I have no idea what this character is and what they're from. Vicar? Amelia? What the fuck is that? Hey, hashtag not Delta theorists. Okay, bro. I don't mind Tenna, but like Choi, I don't care as much. I will, like, brainwash you into becoming a Choi enjoyer at least. Anyways, Doggy and Awu. Try me, you can't. Well, I feel like now you're gonna be stubborn about it. You're gonna be a bitch about it. You're gonna be like, nuh-uh. What is that? It's the unknown. Oh my god, I forgot about that. Boo. Love you, buddy. You are absolutely the worst at trying to tell people how to pronounce things. The problem with this pronunciation is I don't know how is the C pronounced. C can be pronounced 2 different ways. Vicar, thank you. She was way too much. I'm glad. Anyways, he's kind of scary. And I think a little too normal dog-like. Well, not being normal at all, but a little too normal dog-like. The Bloodborne boss, okay. I've heard Bloodborne's really good. Probably will never play it myself. But I've heard it's very feminist. She's bipedal, okay. And a woman. Whoever this dog is, but would not smash. I mean, the design is sick as fuck. I did something from Signalis when we played it before remembering. That's how I found you. Yes, I love my lesbian robot game. Want to ride in a non-sexual way. I mean, fair, yeah. Was there an attitude change when I said she? I'm just gay, bro. I'm just gay. It's normal. I mean, compared to some other anthros we got on here. Gorgeous, gorgeous design, low-key. But I'm gonna say something that's gonna shock the masses. This is our first ever woman in PASS. What the what? It's just, it's too normal dog. It's throwing me off a bit. It's too, like, well, you know what I mean? I don't mean normal. A cat's gonna, like, be still caught up on saying normal, but... The 2 dog, of course it was a fast. It's 2 dog. But if someone was like, hear me out, and threw out this character, I would be like, you know, yeah, sure. How evil is this? I'm bad at Twitch. I just think I think I'm too much of a coward. I'm too much of a coward for this one, I think. Next. What? The Chrysler Building, known from being a skyscraper in New York City. Sharp. Maybe a little too sharp. That might be a little ouch. I'll say for Mocha, are you free later for watching shit? I might not be free today. I will have to let you know. I'll have to let you know later, but I do not know now. Anyways, what you missed, Kat, is we have our first woman in PASS. It's a historical moment today. Yeah, I saw the evil ad timing. Cool, classic jazz lover, icon, fashion statement maker, queen, wearing a crown. Be proud of who she is. She is the tower equivalent of a Lady Gaga. It's not an anthro-robo girly, but if she would be one, damn, she would deliver. Look at the round shapes, look at her grace, the way she towers above everyone. She would be a great silver-wolf anthro-robo furry girly. Either that or a falcon who can make you fly and feel free. Fuck the Spider, that's just one Spike. This girth. In description-wise, I kind of love her. Really, the tower equipment of Lady Gaga is beautiful. And I do love her crown. She is slaying. But hearing all that, I do have to say, I don't deserve her. None of us do. She's too perfect. For anything not alive is a woman. That's kind of weirdly true, though. Especially with, like, cars and boats. Should I met her? Oh my god, yes! I was like, I don't remember if we went to her in New York. I don't remember. But she's beautiful. Last year with a mountain. Oh, but she was canonically woman. I'm drinking some water real quick. Oh, that's what her view was. Okay. It's been too long. I was like, I don't remember the specific buildings, but she's beautiful. I love her. She was watching over me while we were in New York. Thank you. I've got the Borg Queen from Star Trek. Another Star Trek one. Okay, girly. Very scary. We'll upload you to her hive mind and take away your free will and replace your body parts with mechanical parts. But she's hot, though. Where to go? It's past 1 AM right now. Coward doesn't go to bed at 5 AM. Currently, if there's no more submissions, we have 10 more. I don't want to stay. I mean, the concept of getting put into a free mind and getting my will taken away, is a little bit terrifying. But also, who wouldn't do that for, like, a hot woman, you know? Like, that suit slays. Yeah, I'd smash. About to go. No, no worries. No need to say sorry either. You are literally, it is late at night for you because time zones are fucked up and evil. If you gotta go to bed, go to bed. It was fun though. You had some really good submissions and I appreciate it. It made it really fun today. We get some nice sleep. If anything, all you gotta do, if you want to see like the rest of the submissions, you just gotta watch the VOD after you wake up or whatever. I probably will be trying to edit this down into highlights as soon as I can, just because when it's like stuff like this, I like doing like sooner rather than later. Even though I haven't uploaded in like 8 billion years on my YouTube highlights channel, but the VOD does not dox anybody, so it will be safe to upload the VOD itself. That's funny. I mean, hype for the highlight video. Hell yeah. It's some good choices. Learned a lot about you. Which I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but you know. Chat turned on me and yay the ace in this episode. I was really saying the joke that we're asexual. I'm like, man, that's so good. It's so stupid. Alright. Another case of what do you think I'm gonna say here? What do you think I will say to Mr. Howell? Let me at him. I think as referring robo girlies and gay little TV guy lover. I like how gay little TV guy lover's been added to it. I have not heard the radio drama. I have not. I've only seen the movie. Mocha loves men. I love blonde twinks, bro. That's what I love. Why do you think I really liked Bakugo when I was 15? Good night, everyone. Don't turn on me again. Okay, now that everyone, the cat's gone, we gotta start talking shit. We gotta ruin his reputation. Have a good night, cat. Anyways, it's fucking Howl. Pathetic little boy failure, dude. I love him. Self-centered and vain, but also polite. He owns a castle that moves. I don't even need to say anything about him. He's like the definition of, like, wet cat. And pathetically down bad. Beautiful, beautiful head gem. Again, I don't think I know anybody who isn't attracted to Howl, though. That's the thing. One of the most, like, universal smashes. Hey, cat, I didn't say anything. Hey, how you doing? He's Welsh in the book. Okay, okay, okay. Hold on, I'm pulling this up for you.
Sophie? Have you tidied this shelf of spells in here?
I haven't touched a thing.
I hope you didn't.
This art is so cute. I like the art style a lot.
Hello? Hello? Unrhyw un gatref? Ti'n iawn ai? Ble mae dy fam?
Mum's not in yet.
What a pity.
Yeah, I've never heard this before. The
way,
voice,
this is
the accent
Michael
fits him
Landon.
so well.
Hello. Hi.
From
How's it
90s
going?
Wales.
You haven't by any chance lost a piece
Uncle
of...
Howell, I'm in the middle of a game.
There's a welcome for you. I'm here for my books.
Good luck. Mum sold them all.
What do you mean? She sold them all. Look at this! Look at it! What has that one woman force of chaos done to these spells?
If you mean me,
I do mean you!
They're so cute.
oh,
It's alright, you little grey mouse. I only want to buy you a Mayday drink.
no.
Oh, my head gem. My head gem.
Goodbye.
I love them. This is a radio drama mocha. It's beautiful. It sounds so cute. Him with the accent fits him so well. It's so cute. Did Alamon catch a Welsh? I think it caught it because it wasn't English, and it didn't know what it was saying. So, that's my best guess. I don't know, it says trying to connect on there. Hello? My Celtic brother. Those who do not respect the Welsh will suffer a cruel death. Yeah, a little extreme, but very fair. Yeah. Oh, hold on. Anyways, I love the art style. I love Sophie and Howell, my het gems. They're so cute. The accent, we were kind of robbed of that, I think. Wait, I read the time travel, that's why it's like that. Let me say that. I have maybe detected what was, I don't know what you said in Welsh, or maybe it detected what was said in Welsh? Maybe? I don't know. Do you want to load my thingies? I would appreciate it. Okay, it says trying to connect up here, but everything's loading fine, so I don't know what's going on. Okay, we both Link and Zelda from Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. We got both of them. And is there really any other answer? Then the one I will say. At the same time. Imagine if you were, you or your partner were cursed to be reincarnated over and over throughout time, and you have to constantly fight and suffer to save the world and each other. No, they make me sick. To be more specific, to tears, but even to give up mortality in order to give your partner a chance to save the world, and you may never turn back. Do not separate them. Literally, Het Gem Part 2, dude. Both at the same time. I get a hot woman and a blonde twink who low-key gives non-binary. They are so beautiful. Both at the same time. Together. You're both lesbians, believe hard enough. True! Lesbian, non-binary lesbian, in love with each other. So beautiful. So beautiful. This is the future the woke left wants, and I want it. Next we have... Is it Thea Morrow from Foxhole? I can definitely tell that this is a this is a Fiona one. Okay, this did not quite get to the link correct. I'll try it again. If there's any other way you can send the image, I can get the image. I would appreciate it because that is not properly. It just sends me to the character wiki, which there's a lot here. Music's so funky. I just looked down to the bottom and just saw, all I've seen is, I heard she eats babies. Interesting first impression to get here. in info from while we're waiting for the image. Griffin is an invader of this from the Southern Lands. This woman has invaded the great nation of... Fuck. Words I don't know. Tiova, Chova, something like that. Invader, aggressor, and dog of Messiah? So-called a hero of the colonial legions. So far sounds very, interesting. We're not at all biased, I'm sure. Hold on, I don't have Discord up, so I'm doing that just so I can get my Discord up real quick without showing anything. There we go. Hello. There, I can go back to here. I did the media gun emoji. Hello, Loki, how are you doing? We've gone through some smashes today. This is the current list. Including these two. Can't forget them. Too good for us. But this is the current... This is the current list. Maybe YouTube warning page, right? Colonials are stinky. Just stupid list, bro. Alright, that should... Nope, that didn't do it. Hold on. Copy link. There we go. I hate concerned, and plus if you were on the list, I'd smash, huh? Anyways, this is who we're working with. I will say, very pretty lady. Very pretty. Just a bit, concerned considering her lore. But all I have to go off of them is this little description here. And also, I'm not sure quite how to feel about the eat babies part, if that's real or not. Based off of the information that I've been given today about being an invader, aggressor, and a dog of whatever Messiah is, and probably into colonialism, we have an impressive second woman in pass. She is gorgeous though. I'll give her that. I'll give her that. Wonderful! Apparently I made the correct choice here. A second woman has hit the pass list. You can see the evil one in the woman's eyes. Sometimes I support women's wrongs, but those might be a little too much of wrongs. Right, next we have Noita from whatever Noita is. Okay, I don't know if this will work properly. If there was any other way to get an image I can use here, but is this what we're working with? I'm sure it's just the game sprite, but when I loaded this in, it looked like a worm for a second. Sending to random places. You probably, this is what I tried to explain in the first part, you probably, copied the, here, I'll show you for a second. Let me get my example up again. Using, my beautiful Aiba again, as I use it as example. If, for example, say you wanted to share this image, this one, and you right-click and you, just copy the link, and then you go here, it copies, like, the wiki or whatever. So I think you just copied the link, which is why instead you're meant to, if you open it in a new tab and then you copied it, that's how you get it to just be by itself. That's the explanations I try to give, because otherwise, if you just copied an image, I think even if you just do copy image, yeah, you can't copy and paste it. Because if you do the copy link, then it sends you elsewhere. Purple guy? Anyways, thank you, Aiba, for being my beautiful example. Now I gotta readjust this. Her name's Aiba. Aiba. This is Hee Wands and Noita. I don't know anything about this guy. Not a lot to go off of here. At least read that they're apparently the playable character in the game. Their sorcerer has come to the mountains with a specific motive in mind, varying with each Noita. I've never heard of this game in my life, so I have like no context here. I feel like will it post the GIF? It's just like this. That works. Sure. I just realized, is this song just like a jazz version of Happy Birthday? Why is it? Okay. Anyways, a pass for now because too little. You can go over here actually. Too little information that I cannot fully judge whoever this little fella is. Next. Chimera from Signalis. Rather aggressive and boom. I was like, this is probably also just gonna be a... yeah, link here. Certainly is a Signalis character. Here's another angle. Just cause like I know which one this is. Certainly is a Signalis character. Smash! It is from good old lesbian game. I'm unsure how to feel Resident Evil looking ass. I mean, it is a lesbian survival horror game, so it is a survival horror genre. Makes sense. I'm very unsure how to feel. I mean, if you like fucking horrors beyond your comprehension, gay and I bet a woman, probably multiple women, multiple. You hear that, Kaboga? Has to be Smash! You know what? I'm no coward. I know you're. I wanna. This image, just for the sake of it's easier to tell what's going on. I'm no coward. Insane fucking list, dude. Brian Boru from Ireland. I said that generally historic people were fine. But this guy here is definitely Fiona. Irish. And I caught myself saying, it'll be grand again, and Alice wasn't even there. Like, I have no idea what this is referencing. What do you know about this guy, Kai? It's John Ireland. Oh. Do we respect this guy? Ireland, they get up in here. Fucking nothing. I'm guessing he's one of the OG kings, which is a plus. Okay. I mean, we got linked to Wikipedia. It's the High King of Ireland from 1002 to 1014. Learning history here right now. I'm reading this all in my head because please don't try to make me read it out loud. I would cry. Ended a Viking invasion. Damn. Widely regarded as one of the most successful and unifying monarchs in medieval Ireland. We're learning new things today. It's interesting that my girlfriend is colonizing me. It's not fair. I'm supposed to be the other way around. Okay, good to know, good to know. And did all Viking invasion? Okay, man. How do I submit someone your opinions on why farting Bowser? Why? Why is that the thing you choose to submit? Yeah, so my submission link is pinned. Sorry, we're learning about Brian Boru right now. To figure out if I want to smash this guy or not. His name is Brian. Unsure why that information is being pointed out, but it is his name. Yeah. Oh, he was called Braun. Oh, if only. It's John Ireland. It seems like a swell guy. Seems like people liked him. Include the Irish last name because they're cowards. In terms of respect, I think I have respect for him. In terms of Smash, I'm not an old man fucker, unfortunately. Within reason. Being born in 1000. You know, but for real, I'd vouch for it. I mean, he seems like a chill-ass dude from what I've been reading about him. Shout out Ireland. Kinda dead AF and probably has a very lovely wife. I like how the word kinda is thrown in there, as if it's possible that it's like, maybe he's still alive. We'll look at him later. From quick first paragraph Wikipedia read, seems chill. probably has a loving wife. Awesome that he survived to actually be an old man in that era. Like, Jesus, he might rise again. He will rise and bring Ireland to its full potential. Right. Afeni? Is that how you say it? From Human Domestication Guide. Fiona came in, we're getting a lot of interesting things. Okay, it's fine. I got a little bit worried. We're good. Why is it doing that? It might have been this person marked it as NSFW on their own. Maybe because it almost can look like she got her titties out. But it's that. I think it's fine. Give Goose a good look at the board. This beautiful list we've conjured up today. I'm like saying, like, hello, Miss Planet. Like, she's kind of beautiful. Get up on Google Images. I think it was just the Reddit post itself. I mean, I didn't expect anyone to actually submit anything actually NSFW. I was just like, just in case. I'll peek it at myself first. Do not interact with the Afeni, but she's, like, beautiful. Evil aliens are gonna make you... What's that word? Florid? Look like the Pterodactyl. Total Xeno death. Get away from me. I have no context to any of this currently, but I can fix her, I think. She's beautiful. You give me a hot woman and not enough information other than she's evil and expect me to, like, say pass? I can fix her. I have no idea what a florid is. Maybe I want to be one. Yeah, this is the list right now. Plus a woman equals smash for Kamoka. Exactly. Exactly. And blonde anime twink. The flower nips, no, the flower nips, actually, those go kind of hard. Like, character design wise, like, okay, she slays. No blonde men or passes are really funny. I feel like the Smash list itself is kind of insane, but then you look at the passes and also is just an insane fucking combination. Let's see. Linny! Oh my goodness! I love him, actually. I'm not gonna lie. He's like... I met him in Genshin. I was like, he's one of my faves. I love him. He's a little magician. And he's such a cutie patootie. Is that a trend? Ink Leon Kitty? Who are you talking about? I do not know that name. So, silly mischievous magician, a cat. It's a wink. He does fall into blonde twink category. He does have like a little ability because I have him in game. I don't play as him though because I don't like playing as bow characters. But he does like turn into like a little like cat thing and bounces around. Oh, Leon Kennedy. Okay. I'm gonna be so real. Leon Kennedy, another universal smash. I don't think I know anybody who wouldn't say smash to Leon Kennedy. Yeah, his sister literally is a cat girl. Yeah. I think they were kind of cowards that they gave Lynette cat ears and a tail, but not Linny. They were a little bit cowardly for that. Like, they should have made him more Catboy. You hear that, Gibbs? Goose would be like, yeah, you're so correct and smart and awesome, and like, always correct at everything. Cause I am. I'm trying to figure out how to place people. There's so many people in my Smash. Adjust things real quick. Anyways, Smash. I love Linny. Leon and Dante would get on well together. Okay, now I kind of like need them to meet. They should kiss, dude. That's my crack ship. Leon and Dante. Dude, wait, that's actually peak. Go to bingo. And hear me out. Of course you have the usual Leon and Dante that go together, but also imagine Falco, Dante, and Old Man Leon together. Am I cooking or what? Dude. Put me on the stove. Figuring it out and I get it. Right. This is such a cute image of Everyman. This is the second time we've gotten Everyman on here. The Knight, aka Everyman. What's a person I like? God. You must smash. What? Do you hate God? Do you hate us? And everything known to man? Truly. This is the only other repeat other than that fucking clock. And it's my go. It's my go. My beautiful Everyman, who I love so dearly and love so much and respect, and everyone should bow down to Everyman because he's so beautiful. I don't have my GIF anymore. I can't bring it up. Well, I think I have one of these I have somewhere. I don't have the heart GIF anymore, but I still have him, and I can play with him like a doll. Repulsify me because I'm unoriginal SMH. He's Everyman. He's everything you could ever want. So beautiful. I love you, Everyman. I love you. Smash. I think Everyman should also be a universal Smash. I think. Because it's Everyman. Like that I've never seen him in game is really funny to me. He's really an Easter egg. It's possible, just hard to see him. He's more obvious in Undertale, when you're fighting the amalgams. But in Deltarune, he's a lot more of a mystery. Right, next we have Emily Agresti. That's another part of the family that we got earlier, but I don't know how to say any of the names. She's fucking dead. This is a picture of her dead body. Was there no other image to do than her dead in the casket? Morally, I don't think I can say smash to this because she's straight up just dead. That's not as funny as this. Yeah, I was like, personally not into necrophilia. I will say, probably was pretty when she was alive. She has an identical twin sister, you can go for her. Oh, perfect, yes. Not choose any other photos. I mean, this is the funniest photo you could have chosen. Yeah, I'll say smash to her dead body, but past her dead body. I misspoke. Uh-oh. I'll say past her dead body, probably smash to her twin sister who's alive. I misspoke! Stop! That was the worst way I could have misspoken there. That was bad. Oh, my dumbass mind. Oh, no. Get her down. I can't, no. That was unfortunate, I think. The third woman in Paz. All it has taken is fucked up wolf looking thing, colonialist, and dead woman. Oh, I'm lightheaded after that one. Anyways, what's next? Nights. From Nights into Dreams. Okay, I've never seen you in my life. You look fun looking. I've never played the game, but they were created to do evil in nightmares, but decided not do evil. They've been in more Sonic games as cameos than their own series. Okay. Literally never heard of them in my life. That's slay. Game takes place within Sonic or the other way around. I mean, I feel like logically, I guess it would be within Sonic? Clover doesn't know, that means this character's irrelevant. They are silly. Oh, for the vibe. And they Urple. For the vibe. We'll put you over here, so there's more space. And why he Urple? And why she Urple? Alright, I'm kind of scared to press next, considering Goose came in wanting to know my opinion on farting Bowser. So I'm a little nervous. Technically multi-gender, non-binary. Okay. Slay. Like Tord from Eddsworld, but specifically how Crumb Cup Toasted draws him. Okay, I get it. Actually. I just do really love Crumb Cup Toast. I love Crumb's art style so much, and anything that they draw. Why he can't. This is making Robin feel a certain way. I don't know if this is good or bad. I don't know. Let's see. Bro's wacky. It's his idea to go on an adventure to hell with the gang. Enters a paintball game using a real guns. He leaves his friends for several years, and then when he comes back, it's only to fetch a giant mech robot he left behind and tries to kill one of them. In the process, destroying the house like a cat knocking a glass off the table. It's Norwegian. There's vague lore and stuff about him being the leader of an army who's wanted. We have like no real clue what's going on. Anyway, Crumb draws him like a kitty cat. I don't need this commie in my life again. What are... Apparently this guy's been up to shit. I genuinely... Ed's World is such an enigma to me because I hear about it on the internet. I only ever know nothing at the same time from what I've heard on the internet. I forgot about Ed's World. It's something that I've known, but have never been knowledgeable about. Had to download this one. You can't do this to me. I forgot he likes hentai. Based? Fuck, can't be normal about sword. Just from what I've seen, mainly based off of Crumb Cup Toast. Look at this fuck-ass drawing. He would be a Hime Tanchi base! What the hell? Air. How's I smash? Hime Tanchi! I like how this literally, like... Seeing this guy woke Robin up like a sleeper agent. Put it down to Pork Soda. I have no idea who all these guys are, but also I really like Pork Soda, so it's probably a fucking banger. Who hasn't? We made it to 60, y'all. We made it. You know, a dream I found had a Glass Animal song and shit. Oh my god, now you're taking me, fucking shooting me in the back of the head. Bringing up Dream Not Found. Yes. I have to fully admit, I never shipped Dream Not Found. I did not care about shipping two real-ass people. But they were the reasons that I found out about Glass Animals. And now really like them. It's just unfortunate that my introduction had to be Dream Not Found Yaoi. And then I listened to Pork Soda, I really liked Pork Soda, and then found out, that was when I found out afterwards that was a big ol' animation meme song. I was like, okay, I felt like I did the opposite there. Of finding out a song is in fandom, post listening to it. It's what a mini animatic Glass Animal song. That's how you know the world is in order, as it should be. Okay, that's just the same one. Why is this link so fucking long? Mudraptor from Barotrauma. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? It literally looks like shit. Start barking. I think I have this game. I don't know how you say, like, Barotrauma. I don't know if you pronounce the first part of it differently. I'm pretty sure I have this game. I've never played it, though. I think I got it from, like, a random, like, indie game bundle. Just came with it. This dinosaur. I'm unsure how to feel here. Before the stream ends, you need to see the fucking Pork Soda video or I'll send it to you later. Yeah, I'm down to watch it. I must be indoctrinated. Okay, not on stream. I'll watch it on my own time, apparently. It's vaguely already okay. Yeah, unsure how to feel in this situation. Literally, I can't lie, it looks like a literal piece of shit in this image. I realized swim It's initiative, we're gonna die! Ah! This guy isn't even a smash or pass, he's just infiltrating. It's just coming to like fuck us up. Old ants and VC together after. Like trauma bonding. My friend drank it, and my girlfriend shot me with oxygen needles. I died. What the fuck's going on? I literally don't know anything about I think I like watched like one RT video about barotrauma actually in the past. Didn't know what was going on. Only half paid attention. Bagel. I'm getting horny, but that makes so much sense. I mean, to a song like Pork Soda, yeah, that makes sense. I submitted one? I'm kind of scared to see what you submit. But yay! That's my mouse. Regret Daemon Ex Machina. I'm assuming I said that correctly. Okay. That's how it comes up as the next mecha girl of the day. She's cutie. Don't smile at me like that. That soulless ass Twitch emote. Remember the elite terrorist mercenary group? Better remember first outer expedition to the Oval Link, fiercely loyal to Grief. I've never heard of this game in my life, but I'm very interested by the naming conventions considering we have regret and grief already. Blink is such an annoying bullshit ability, and I like turning her mech into Swiss cheese. Same with her buddies Gloom and especially Grief. Interesting naming convention. DXM has stupid names. I mean, it sounds fun. Mecha Robot Girly. I don't know anything about her, but she's like cutieful. Does it run well on Switch? I hope. I'm looking up the game itself. The survival game from 2019. I mean, it says published by Marvelous for the Nintendo Switch, so assumably it would run good because it was made for the Switch. Yeah. I was like, that's literally what I just read. And there you got funky little goggles. I like them. It's a 9 out of 10 on Steam. 92% like this video game on Google. Apparently people be liking it. Well, dude, what? Apparently on Steam, it's 80% off right now. Actually, it has mixed reviews on... Actually, no, I lied. That's just recent ones. It's 12 in mixed reviews and then 2,000 positive. I don't know why I lied. Like that. $10 on Steam right now. I have to take these pills. She looks cutieful. I'll smash. Why did it decide? Why did it do this and not the actual image? Sure, this works. I'll make room for more smashes later. There probably will be more. But the smash is full. We can make more room for other people later. I'll figure it out. We got space. There's 6.9 million views. Nice. Why does this jazz music just have jazz versions of Happy Birthday? I didn't notice the first time this played, and now I keep being like, huh. Interesting choice. Oh, how do I say this name? You just noticed, I literally was not paying attention to the music at all. I genuinely was not. I just needed the vibe. I was wondering if it would be the secretary from Miraculous because that was a really French name and I looked down and I saw the word secretary, so I was like, it's probably that secretary from Miraculous. Girl boss. Miss Mayhem. Is her name... I'm assuming her name's Natalie? Like, you don't say the TH. Hey girl, I heard about you earlier. She deserves the world. She's kind of cutieful. I like her hair color. I'm waiting to see what the lore drop I get here is. it's such a good Yuri. Loki gets Loki Heike gets Pearl Steven Universe. I have a confession. I haven't seen Steven Universe. Not even a singular episode. I've been told that's very out of character for me. I've seen clips, obviously, in the music, but... I already covered it. Don't know anything about her, but from all the information I've gotten from her today, love her, probably smash. After his fuck-ass dad dies, cause he has to raise him on his own. Him and Ladybug, have to carry the secret, that he was evil from Adrian. Her and Ladybug. Okay, I was like, who are you talking about? Her and Ladybug has to carry the secret that he's evil from Adrian. Oh. Wait, that would, if I gaffed about Miraculous at all, that would make me crazy. She uses, this part starts, killing her for that man. Girl, you deserve better. Come on. You deserve better, which is, me. We'll throw you here. That's a spot. He's chronically ill at one point. Girl, you need to get invested in Yuri. You don't need to do all that for a man. He's using the power her mother used that killed the mother. Girl, for a man. Get a girlfriend. Save yourself. Like I said, it likes Scrap Storyboard or something. She almost kills him with the crossbow. She should have. I think she actually should have. It was hot. Hell yeah, girl. Killing himself using it. I can give her a better life. I wish she did. She'd be happier with me. Right. The how do you say that? Fwath? From Scottish mythology. This last half is just here's a bunch of characters you don't know how to say their names at all. Really got Scottish. What the fuck? Really got Scottish mythology. You could. It would not be that hard. Yeah. Huh. Literally the physical embodiment of hatred. I don't know what to tell ya. Likes water and drowning people, like an extra evil kelpie. So I guess this guy is the thing. Fua, thank you. Okay. Like I know this myth or I've heard it once before. I mean, if it's mythology, it's definitely could have popped up literally anywhere. I think for my own safety, I don't think I should smash this guy. I think I would die, and if I'm gonna smash something that'll kill me, it probably wouldn't be this guy. You can smash once, but only once. And I don't think I want to take that opportunity with this fella. When I think of Kelpie, I can only think of Dungeon Meshi because I'm brain rotted. I can't. This section right here, the pass, is really interesting looking. I can smash him once, like whenever it's about Angel and Chainsaw Man. See, Angel is one of those ones that I would risk my life to smash. Easy. Easy. Didn't they redo the calculations after the movie came out on how long you can last with Angel? I don't remember if it got longer or shorter. I think it got longer. I don't remember. Did it get shorter? I don't remember. But people have done the math. This guy has a chance. Marked one from Stalker. That's just a man. That's just a man. And he's balding. I mean, Kai technically has a chance too. Kai, if you want to fuck Angel Devil. Hold on, can I... Hold on. That's the old calculation. Where's the new calculation? I will grit, I'll die doing so. Exactly. I would do something I'd fucking... That's this whole stream though. Me saying like, yeah, smash. Knowing full well I'm asexual. And also not attracted to men. Like, Date's my wife, but if I ever met Date IRL, I would fucking hate the guy. I need to find the I need to find the post-movie calculations. But all these are pre-movie. Ah, who gaff. Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure it got longer after the movie, because the calculations changed. Date export mags. Anyways. Ukrainian king. I bet he makes a very good, oh gosh, I don't know how to say that. I'm assuming it is some sort of Ukrainian dish. Get out of here, stalker. I'm sure he's an awesome Ukrainian guy, but also... He's kinda ugly. He's no cute anime twink. It's not for me. He's just kind of a guy. Yeah. He's just kind of a guy. With male pattern baldness. Like, bro, at that point, just shave it all off. I'm sure he's a great guy, right? I don't know how to judge him. I don't know him. But in smashability, it's not for me. I wasn't gonna say it, but yeah. Alright. As of right now, we have 2 more. We also have the Monolith from Stalker, same game as that last guy. That... Sure is a monolith. Oh! You do got a lot of space there. Let me see, this is fucking bullshit looking ass MC Type 4 looking. This is a language I don't know. I need a translator here. Right, probably can't take out today. Elsie, yeah. Beautiful, cool looking. But the downsides, of course. I gotta go to it. We probably can't communicate long range, so a long range relationship itself probably wouldn't work that well. Unless there's lore, I don't know. There could be. I don't know what's happening in chat. I kind of just have accepted it at this point. I don't even know what language it is. I was literally inside the Chernobyl reactor. Well, that's a bit unfortunate. This is another case of I get one chance. And do I want this to be my one chance? That's good for any of us. Do you want radiation poisoning? Probably not. But if it's in the Chernobyl reactor, I think I'm getting a lot more than just poisoning. Do you want mega cancer? Yeah. I'm curious of the lore, considering it's also called a wish granter down here at the bottom. So, like, what type of wishes can it grant? Is it like, can I get like the super mega cancer from the radiation poisoning and more, but then be like, I love you and I wish to be okay? Like, wish ticket. I wasn't going to be the one to say it, but in my brain, I am very Ghost Story Gotta Work, brain rotted. And did think about the wish ticket. No. Damn. Damn. I will always say it. Everyone must become brain rotted with Ghost Story Gotta Work with me. No wishes that are granted. Then what the fuck is this bitch called Wish Granter? Fake ass. The illusion before death. I see. So it itself is the mega cancer. Bro said, ooh, sexy to that. The more information I learned, the less I respect this guy. Rude. Do you wanna go fuck the monolith in the middle of Chernobyl and then die? Alright. It's been nearly 4 hours, goddamn. I think it's definitely longer than last time, but we have one more. Will probably be our last for the day. Robin is a knower. Do you want another, want the other HAL animation comp to give peeps a chance to submit? I mean, it's been 4 hours. I think if we end here, I think that's a good ending spot. Unless someone's like, wait! Please, you must see my Blorbo, you know? I mean, look at this fucking list. We got a nice list today. Maybe Robin. Okay, Robin does have one more. So this is not our last one quite yet. This will be our second to last one. And 7. I see the word deadlock in the link. Okay. I already like the vibe. This is cool as fuck. All I've seen so far of Deadlock character designs is that they're fucking good. Nice hat. Like I don't think I've seen a singular bad Deadlock design. Nice pants. Everyone likes the hat. No, they would fit into Gachiaka though, low-key. They got the fit. I'm gonna go clean the kitchen and get my ticket and sleep. Thank you for being here, Fiona. Thank you for your submissions. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Extremely evil. Some of the most powerful magic users destroy his soul because he's too evil to live in this world, but he's too strong and resisted them, killing them instead. I like all the random, like, caps. He loves to taunt his enemies, shit on their ideals, threaten their families, and ruin relationships. Evil! He strives to reach, how do you say that? Apotheosis? Like a godhood. Getting his wish granted through the games of ritual. Evil. Get into Deadlock. Dude, okay. If you want to get into Deadlock, this is the only reason I've ever cared about Deadlock ever, is after, she, exists. Dude, like, the moment my friend sent her to me, I was like, I'm in love. I'm in love. Hot as a werewolf woman, dude. And then My friend keeps sending me Yuri of her with some of the other girls. I hope you enjoyed Thea Murrow and the Chimera and Brian Boru and Straylock in the South. So I would say it again, I forgot already. And Mudder Raptor and the Wish Gritting and the Afini. That's a scheme Afini bad. I did appreciate them. It's her obvious joke here. Wait, hold on. Wait, where do I have the image? I have it somewhere. I'm gonna send it with the image attached. If there's no image attached, then you can just send it through chat. That's fine. We'll see it. Anyways. Woof. Okay, so what I've heard about this guy is he's very fucked up and evil. But he's cool looking while doing it. There's another character to add to my list of characters named Seven. Surprisingly a lot of them. Yeah, but what if we were fucked up and evil together though? Like, wait, though. Low-key, I can't lie. So far, from what I've seen, a good hot majority of Deadlock characters are smashes. No, not the pancake! Of course I haven't seen the full roster, and there's characters like, what's his name, like Rem or something? That's just like a baby. That's a baby. That's my son, from what I've seen. And the little character voice interaction lines that my friend has sent me. But a lot of the good majority are smashes, but that's also because the Deadlock character design game is just fucking crazy. And is this guy, either I can fix him or he'll change me for the worst, and I would allow it. Fucked up and evil. Where do you go? Where do you... You can go here. This Magula's too big. I gotta stop flirting with people. I got too many pussies to eat tomorrow. That was a good submission. I was really happy to get to this and not see farting Bowser. That, I did appreciate that, at least. Anyways, as of currently right now, a freak, I knew it! It's a tweet. Where can I keep quoting it today. That's too me. I've seen this with so many different fictional characters, it makes me laugh every time. I'm just quoting something that people didn't know. That's so funny. I love doing these streams because I feel like my reputation is ruined every time. I wouldn't have it any other way. Okay, as of now, our very last submission. And ending it off with a beautiful Ghost Story Gonna Work character. I'm very curious. There's an image attached. I'm very curious what version of him we're gonna see when I paste this in. It's this fucking fucking image. Slaps his head. He's not a fish, he's a lizard. He's my favorite lizard. He does look kind of like a fish in this image, though. Oh, my beautiful Lee Jae-hyun. I fucking kept messing up his name. Lizard, father, autistic, and wood. He is very autism, and I love him. His whole thing is that canonically, in the universe, I'll wait to see what you're cooking up here. He is he's canonically incredibly attractive. Like, everybody thinks he's hot. But that's because to everybody else, he does not look like a lizard. He has a disguise on to hide himself being a lizard. To everyone except our main character, who does see him as a lizard. And his whole thing is that he's really fucking strong. So to deal with, like, ghost stories and the horrors, he just punches the shit out of everything. And it's very autistic. He, if you ask him a question and you want him to elaborate, he won't unless you actually specifically ask him to elaborate. Because he doesn't understand what is the, like, hidden meanings behind asking certain things. So you gotta be patient with him. Yeah, there's human version of him. the canonically attractive version that people see. Most lizard more. Most fan art you see of him is usually gonna be this form because people are cowards. But I think everyone should draw him looking more hot with his lizard head. Sexy lizard. Oh my god, there was... Oh my god, one fan art I saw the other day that was really good. I have no clue if I saved it, though. I have 8 billion fan arts of this fucking novel in my saves. Okay, this is not it, but this is what I was talking about when I say people want these men bad. And also, they usually don't draw him as a lizard because they're cowards. Woof. Are you free? Ignore the cold rooms and candles me and Robin have on. I am possibly free after stream. I will have to say. I'm supposed to think of Discord. I will. Oh my god! Oh my god! Hi J3. Ah. This is a completely unrelated character, but I love him. Wolf boy. He is literally Wolf. I was trying to see if I could find that fan art of Lee Jae-hyun. But I cannot find it currently. He's a werewolf and definitely also part of the harem. He is also part of the main character's harem. He is part of the yaoi. I love him. He is also a werewolf. He's so beautiful. He likes donuts. Genuinely would die for this man. Genuinely. All because of donuts. You haven't even read part 2 yet. In part 2, he's also such a good character and I would die for him. He's so good at part 2. You're better than Choi. I mean, I can't say anything because it's fair. It's J3 and he's such a cutie patootie. I just also really love Agent Choi. But I also really love J3 a lot. Think about there's the one scene in part 1 where J3 kidnaps the scientist for Soleim, and Soleim's like, the fuck are you doing? Like, he's so loyal. I love him. I have seen in the fandom that people like to ship J3 with Kwok Jae-kyung, the scientist. I can't get behind that ship. I don't like it, but I think they like their toxic yaoi, so I've seen that one around a lot. I would much rather him be with Soleim because I want J3 to be happy. Anyways, back to this glorious picture of Jaehyun. Fuck. Here. Beautiful. I don't think I know a single person that doesn't like Lee Jae-hyun after reading the web novel. He's so beautiful. You always see comments just like being like, oh my god, it's Daddy Lizard. Is it enough flirting now? I think we are done. I think it has been 4 hours. This is our beautiful completed image. I got one last yap about Ghost Story Gotta Work. You got enough second dates. I wonder if they would roast you. They obviously are. I don't think there's anything I can do in this situation to not have someone shame me for at least one of these choices, whether it be a pass or a smash. I think I got some universal agrees in here though. And we also, again, are beautiful too good for us, because we don't deserve these two. You were wrong for when you put Tenna? Well, you were wrong for where you would put Tenna, coward. I am wrong, and I should have placed him more by Braun, so the little TV head yaoi bitches can be next to each other. I have seen Braun and Tenna drawn with each other. I have seen fan art. It was one fan art that was like a lot of little TV head characters, but I have seen them in the same space. I like Braun rather than Tenna. See, I feel like we get more of Braun than we do Tenna, right? So I think liking Braun more is fine. But acting like Tenna isn't also a smash is just cowardice. And wrong. It's Tenna. I still really like that baby girl image of Braun, though. You know, I imagine the couch again. Again, I've seen a lot of him tied up in wires on Twitter. You don't even know what I've seen. Hi, Savannah. She's staring at me from the ground. I just need to start sending all my fan art, my Ghost Story Gotta Work fan art that I see on Twitter onto the Hyperfixation Central. It's the same version. I mean, he actually kind of is, low-key. It's kind of the safe version of Braun. Braun if you don't want to get killed. Tenna's Braun if you don't want like a full-on yandere TV. Who I think one of my favorite things about Braun is whenever like is whenever he shows up to just call someone poor. Cause he's so funny. Piru and Lavana collab one. That collab will change the internet. Isn't that right, Lavana? She's on my lap now. She hopped up. Oh, my ass can't stop yapping. I'm a chronic yapper. Especially when it comes to, like, my current obsessions. Close to my heart with the knife he put there. Real quick, I do need to show y'all something. This one artist for Ghost Story Gotta Work that I love, 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 love. Who constantly draws Salam and Braun Yuri. It is the best thing I've ever seen in my life. Beautiful, beautiful Yuri. This artist is really fucking good, by the way. But they have so much Yuri of them, and I'm like, oh my god, I'm insane. I love them. Like, actually fucking insane. This artist also draws so much so quick, and it's always such high quality. I'm like, how the fuck did they do this? Don't stop, don't quote me on that. I misspoke. I misspoke. No. Anyways, take the TV head Yuri. Take them. Be distracted by Braun Yuri. But this artist is very good. I like their art a lot. So cute. They also drew this Yuri. They're sending 10 threads if that's not an edited video of oh no. Anyways, this is the artist. It's their @ so go support them because they're awesome. And draw a lot of Ghost Story Gotta Work. And pretty much only Ghost Story Gotta Work, actually. Hella gay. Alright. But it was very, very, very fun today. I had a lot of fun. I'm glad the Ghost Story Gotta Work brainworms did get to take over. But I will be ending here for the day. Hope the serial killers get you. God damn! Okay, watch out for serial killers, everybody! I hope everyone has a good rest of your night! Because I'm kind in my heart and want to save people from evil serial killers that turns out to low-key end up being my boyfriend. Anyway, that's enough Ghost Story Gotta Work out of context. If you see a bit eating slay. I will be live again tomorrow, back with just trying to hopefully finish Zero Escape this weekend. I don't know if I'll finish the game tomorrow, but generally this weekend we should be done with Zero Escape, so that's the plan for Saturday and Sunday. So thank y'all for being here. Bye bye!